I'm going to roll with that. It can sometimes be quieter than that, but it's not hugely quieter than that. It's just so you can hear me, because sometimes I do get quieter as well myself. So let's just go for it again. I can't believe that, guys. We were 2 minutes in and we were on world record pace. And I had to reset the run. Can't believe it. You guys complaining about sound on a world record pace run that I had to kill. Excuse me. Ugh. We're going for sub 730 today. As of last week, I did finally manage to nab myself a cheeky WR in this game, but that's not the end of it. WR is just a title. PB is what it's all about. I think I can get a low 7. Sub 7, I don't know too much about, but I had a nice... After getting my record, I got brutally annihilated by a friend of mine telling me that I could be a lot faster than I actually am, which is fair, which is true. So this run is going to be all about focus. This run is going to be all about not fucking about. You know, I know what I need to do. I know when I need to do it, so I need to consistently be making sure I'm on it. You know, not getting distracted or, you know, not mashing. Like, if I'm just sitting there not mashing properly, I need to make sure that I'm consistently mashing every single screen. This is the generic sound in the game. This is the generic volume here. So as long as I remember that I need to keep mashing, because the amount of times that I've got distracted, like I'm getting distracted now, but I'm not not mashing. So as long as I'm you know, consistently mashing at all times, it's all good. Whilst I'm doing this, I'm gonna let my phone do its updates for the day.
Oh my god, it's a dragon? It's a dragon!
So I get 3 breaks in this game, and all of them are under 1 minute. I have a cutscene at the start, about an hour and a bit in. About an hour and 30, about an hour and 40 in. Hey, says Onar. Welcome back to the stream, dude. And then I've got another 2 when I use Kaiser Breath and Darkwave. Barbaroos! Thank you very much for the $16.33 tip, sir. That will go towards me continuing to breathe and live. Just gonna rack my Bowie aid up a little bit. Ba-doom! Up to 210. 211. Thank you very, very much, sir. Very kind of you, my friend. It does help me continue to do what I do. How are you, Sonar? Okay. Sunday's a favourite day of mine because I get to play Breath of Fire 4. If I just keep it to 1 day a week, like, I know people would perhaps like to see a bit more of a grind, but it's too long a game to grind every single day. It's just, because I need to pace myself and I need to kind of prepare myself. It's because it's a bit of a body one, you know, like, my body aches when I do this run, just because it's so long. No, Zedna! No, Zedna! No, you didn't. Please tell me you didn't rip. Sir! Public transit broke down while I had plans. Oh, shit, man. No, Zedna, no! Thank you very much, Bob. I do appreciate it, dude. I really do. Oh, you're Ramses. Oh, hi, Ramses. Dude, a viewer of mine came in when I was talking about Syndicate, and they said, oh, I know a guy who is in the Smash scene. His name's this. And I was like, his name's Ramses. I was like, Zedna, hosts happen, but you don't, currently the notifications aren't appearing. You ripped on God Pace. Why did you rip, dude? What did you do to rip? Everyone, I believe I have just been hosted by Zedna, so thank you very much, Zedna. It might have been Riker, yeah, it might have been Riker. If you haven't already, do follow Zedna. He runs Lost Odyssey and plays a lot of Final Fantasy Record Keeper. If you like those games, Zedna's your boy. He's also got a sick beard. You think this is good? You think this is a good beard? I mean, it is a good beard. But if you think this is a good beard, you want to check out Zedna's beard, because that is a beard. He trolled you immensely. No, dude. That's not okay. I'm not having any Discord trouble right now, Jake. But yes, Zedna, let's definitely get on the Blue Dragon routing, because I am all for that. I am all for the Blue Dragon routing. Dusler wants to do it as well, so we'll have to hook up with Dusler and yeah, go through that. I'm still trying to get my 1,000 G's on that bad boy. I know I had to do a game. I had to do a secondary playthrough to do something, but I couldn't, unfortunately, because you need to pick up all the items, but there's no way to discard items from your inventory. Zedna does not have the sexy British voice. Yeah. Yeah, you can't discard items from your inventory, and at the very, very beginning of the game you have to pick up all those items, but my inventory's full. In the... yeah, for certain items, so when I did my new... I have to basically complete the game again. Just go back to a save before I completed the end boss. And then get rid of some items. He ripped on Dinosaurus because he's like that.
It's a dragon.
Yeah. This guy, dude. Omegas has got a great voice. He's got a very, very good voice, Omegas. The advantages of a voice actor streamer. Yeah, I guess it's one of the things that I can just do. Yeah. I can give Nina a really, really low voice if I wanted. You probably don't know the answers to those questions any more than I do. I'm from Windia. My name is Nina. What is your name? I'm really sorry, Zedna, dude. But yeah, if you haven't already and do like Lost Odyssey, make sure to follow Zedna, because he's a beast! He doesn't stream like all day, every day, but when he streams, you get a really solid stream. So make sure to look out for him. I want you... Oh! No, Zedna! Zedna, I've recorded the dreams, dude. I voice act them. I did it ages ago. I do have them, though. I'd be happy... I really have been meaning to do it properly, like, actually kind of, like, release the videos onto YouTube or something. But yeah, I have done them. They are fucking gorgeous, those videos. The 1,000 Years of Dreams are stunning, but I have done them. The spoons. I was gonna say, yeah, games that need a PC port for sure. Like, fucking Last Revenant got a PC port. Yeah, I'll do that for you, Zedna. I'll record. If you pick 3 that you think are your favourites, like obviously the first one's amazing. Like that girl who's got the illness, the very, very first dream you see. You'll see why, Eternal Lurker. You'll see why. Is it Last or is it Lost Revenant? Last Revenant, I think it is. Yeah, the Last Revenant got a PC port. That's a really interesting game. I never completed it. I played it momentarily, but it's a really interesting game. But it's hard, from what I remember. And maybe I should give it a go again. It's on Steam. And yeah, Eternal Lurker, you'll see that I do a lot of running, but I do a lot of fighting as well. Yeah. Is it like Anne's Anne something? Her name's Anne, if I remember. Never seen a BOW 4 speedrun, but I'm most certainly not new to speedruns. BOW 4 is a very cutscene heavy, run heavy thingy. Hello there, Kumatara. I love the PC version of this game. Ah, dear. Yeah, this is a very cutscene heavy one, it really is. But all the bits that you do are really good. That's it, the last remnant, not revenant, sorry, last remnant. Sorry. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name, I just remember seeing it being played by a mate of mine and then trying it out, but this was like 5-6 years ago. Do you know, actually know what? My brother gave me a bunch of his games that he used to own because he moved to America for a little bit, so I have them. So I've got things like, I remember watching him play them. I don't know if they're any good or not, but like Magna Carta and Magna Carta 2. So I'm gonna have to play those at some point. Hey, Magak. Barb, it's a Sunday. What have you got to do on a Sunday? If you're British, all you do on a Sunday is sit down. Yeah, this is the thing. I know that Magna Carta 1 wasn't amazing. Magna Carta 2, all I remember is just that, I mean, I remember, like, it's Juto and Ifni or something, or Juto and something. And the girl in the second one's just got, like, the most ridiculous rack ever, and it's just, like, it's just that improbable, stupid design. But, like, I remember it being an action RPG, and from what my brother played of it, he really enjoyed it, and it was just, like, it was just enjoyable gameplay. Maybe the story's not great, but, worth a play. So I'll give that a go at some point soon. Yeah. No worries, Barb. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Aha, he's going on a date. Good luck, sir. Have a good time. No worries, Zedna. Thank you very much, dude. What do you think of Dragon Quarter? I haven't played it, but what I've seen of it, I've really enjoyed. You know. It looks really cool. I mean, you just have to kind of go into it thinking it's not going to be a traditional JRPG like this. Like, I love the BOF games, but I really enjoyed looking at it. It's just because, like, the thing is, though, is I'm not a 16-year-old kid anymore. Like, I'm an adult who, you know, can, you know, critically look at a game. Okay, gotta get God movement. Gotta get God movement. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna get a second fight. There it is. Well, we're probably not gonna get we're probably gonna be behind. A Link to the Past randomizer. I haven't. I know that some people do play it. Pardon my presumption, but you are indeed Faolu, the God Emperor. I have been expecting you ever since. Thou sayest thou knowest. Thank you, Rizliu, for the luck. Eternal Lurker with a level 1. Okay, first boss, let's go. Calm. Okay, attack me normally. Good damage roll. Getting bad luck though. The Mystic Fire is taking ages. Hey Joker, this is on PSX originally, then it got a later release on the PC. I'm currently playing the PC version because it is the fastest version of the game. Double Mystic Fire, well rip me. WR pace! How's it going, Slade? Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much, Slade. Ninzard! How's it going, my dude? Me too, Joker. That's why I run it. Yeah, I lost a few. I mean, the thing is, my PB, my 2 hours, my 2:03:10 that I got in Final Fantasy Adventure was last November. So for a year, basically, the record had been taken off me by Crow before that. Maybe I think August last year. So for over a year, I've been trying to get it back. And I tried, and I got the 2:03:10, and then I was a little bit pissed. And then the curse of 4 seconds just got to me for a year. And then I come back to it for a week and pop some serious time into it and get record. So, did I finish Equinox? I didn't. I soft locked on the room where you get the final weapon, and I didn't want. At that point it was 4 AM, and I just did not want to spend another hour going through the final dungeon. But since doing that, I did go back and just get the sword and complete the game myself, just offline. So I did complete it in the end. But I will learn that speedrun, I think. It's really stupid of me to say that, but I think I will learn that speedrun. Just because Equinox is a cool game. Like, it's a piece of shit, but it's really cool. Oh, I just had to do a corner jump, but like, the corner jump is stupid because like, at no point in the game previously does the game logic assume or give you the information that you can do it. So what you're supposed to be able to do is just like just jump slightly over it and then turn left and get onto it. But it's like at no point previously in the game does the logic dictate that you can do that. So it just doesn't help at all. I'm mashing with the directional pad here because I don't want to get that wrong. If you do the second or third option, it takes ages. PJ has actually been looking into it. Like, he spent a lot of time looking at glitches yesterday, and we were chatting all day on Discord yesterday about it, which I think is a really funny thing, because like we were joking about it, and then now we're both thinking, you know what, we might actually run it, or at least race it again with better knowledge of the game, you know. Yes, Slade, yes. The thing is, we weren't at the point where we were actually giving a shit, like, at late game, and we were both just like, please, tell us where the fucking answers are, just please. Excuse me. The dragon transformations are a little bit more lackluster, I won't lie to you. Yeah. That sounds like a good race. Okay, so I'm going to be doing a fight here. I'm going to be trying to get burn from the mage goose. That's the first thing I need to do. We're running from everything else. Blind. I learnt blind, which is not good. Now I've got burn. I need to remember that burn's on the bottom line now. Please burn. Burn. Learnt it as well. Cool. That's good. That's good. Come on, combo. Yes. Okay. Really annoying that I didn't do that. Should have killed it, but I got low damage rolls. I'm 1 experience off. That's really annoying. I really wanted that the level. So I got burned pretty quickly. I only had 1 fight that I didn't have it on, so that's fine. Hey, to Anno, that's my pleasure, my pleasure. I'm only going to need a shovel, thank you. Okay. Good shoveling. Hashtag good shoveling. It's only on fire, yeah. I did, Chrono. I did. I did read it, sir. Sorry I didn't respond immediately. I will get round to you, don't worry. Sorry, I will get round to it. But I wasn't sure what to say at the exact point. But I will obviously respond in due course. But again, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if I can't always help, but I'll be always there to listen, so you know you can vent. So thank you very much for sharing, and I will get back to you with that. I honestly will. It did get through. Do not worry, sir. Okay, we've got some sick music. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. $288, good. I need another high damage roll to be able to do this well. I might have to use my final sever. Okay, I don't want to risk the damage. I'm just going to go for the magic. It's annoying, but I have to. I didn't get very good damage rolls, so... Oh, get fucking wrecked! He's like, and where has the knight been? Not protecting his lady. And he's just like, slash, motherfucker! Be talking shit about a dragon, fam? I got a king's sword in my hand. What? Daniel Craig is such a knob jockey. No, we don't want to do that at all. Right, okay. Why did I press that button? Ugh. That's a nice bit of time lost there for you. I'm an anime protagonist. Just try me. I'm a master with the sword. You can't do anything against me. If there are any of my fighting class here in the chat, you know what to do. You know what to do when we play Breath of Fire 4. I'm saying we wait here so we don't have to we can just skip the entire bit about having to wait. Levitz has it right. Levitz has it. Thank you, Urshin. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's that coming up to the gate? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? What's that coming up to the gate? Is it a monster? So what's happened is Chamber's been hit by a hex, so you can't go in there normally, otherwise you'll just be sitting there choking and suffocating. You need to be able to get through there in some other way. I've been at 100 for a little while, Lurker. I have returned, boss! Arrow72, how's it going, sir? Welcome back to the stream. This is Urshin. She works with us, but she's a little odd. Incorrect. Urshin is not odd. Urshin is saying that she will guide these people. What? Are you out of your mind? Why? Nothing will ever happen. Everything's going to be alright because Urshin said it's going to be alright. So, thank you, Urshin. Thank you very much. Do not thank me. You should thank Urshin. Thank you, Urshin. What's that coming over the hill? Is it an Urshin? Is it an Urshin? Fuck me. What experience, man. Oh, very heavy. Very heavy. Hello, Rajin. She's so cute. Thank you, Urshin. So we can lower down the gas so that we can actually get down there now and we can get past the village. So the reason Urshin can go around here is because she's in a nice big suit of armour. She's got vents so she can clear out the poison gas. Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing you can do. Like, if you can't run and you stop and you can't flee, the game's just going to not let you flee. So you have to just, you know, get used to it. Lanarak, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. I wish we made more use of Urshin in the run. I really do wish we do. Like, Urshin shows up for a few fights in the early to mid game, but late game she's just a healer. She just throws out items and she just takes hits. What's that coming out of my face? Is it a monster? Got a mash. You gotta want it. You gotta want it! Oh god, I want it. I absolutely want it. Hey, BOWIEtheHERO, welcome back, dude. I absolutely want it. I want to make it happen for me, for you, for my family. Ja, hallo, Demon Hunter, ja, hallo! Sie geht es gut, ja? You also have the 10% HP deficit as well, which means that Ryu will definitely die if he takes a hit. If he's at full HP and he has the waistcloth on, he won't die. Okay, it's on me, that's fine. If that happens to Nina, we're fucked. One more heal, and we're done. Cool. Got away quite free from this one. I'll probably lose a bit of time. Yeah. That's cool. I failed to flee once, and that was why I lost time. The one failed to flee. Yeah, the run's going okay. It's, I mean, it's the first 40 minutes of a very, very long run, so whatevs, brevs. Thank you, Urshin. Everybody, subs, fighting class, thank you, Urshin. And if you guys want more emotes, we're very, very close. We're very close. And I got two good ones lined up. Why the text is all fucky? This is not, no, this isn't on Steam. This is, I wish this was on Steam. It's not on Steam. This is just the PC version, disked PC version. We can also use an ISO. And hello there, Seshomaru. So Seshomaru, rather. Not Seshomaru. Meru. Yeah, there's a big thing right now where all of the like boff fan sites and all that kind of stuff are currently going, get it onto GOG, let's go. We want it on GOG. And I'm just sitting here like I'm just like, I'm playing it. I don't need it on GOG. I got it right here. Yeah, it makes sense, Dress. Yeah, I have 4 versions of this game. I've got 3 disc copies. I've got NTSC and PAL PSX. I've got PAL PC, and then I've got the PSN version. I've also got the ISO, which is just the game. There is one bit I'll always safety save at because I know it's been known to freeze for Chibi, and we don't want that happening. I'm so close. Somebody's coming. Get back, Ryu. What then? Is the sacrifice okay? PSN is not DRM free, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I loaded it on the American thing and just played it on my regular account. Playing it on PS2 is slow though. I was playing it on a 90k PS2 and it lags on certain things. You need to have it on a 70k PS2 thin in order for it to play fine. But I'm not getting a secondary PS2 just for it, so I'm glad the PC version is fast. Yeah, I have the PSP 3000. Please get away. Thank fuck. Double Scorpion and a Flugu. Getting away from that is so important. Oh Christ. I may not flee from this. Yeah. They're going ham on Ryu. They're going ham sandwich on Ryu. Please escape. Well, that's time loss right there. You will always get away on the third attempt, just so you know. You will always get away on the third attempt. For those of you who are new to the speedrun or to the game itself, you can flee. You can fail to flee only twice, and then you'll always get away on the third attempt. That's why I'm going to lose time no matter what here, because this dam, I did not fail to flee once the entire split, so I already failed to flee twice. I'm losing time. Regardless of how well I perform. Oh yeah, their new issue on reviews is really weird. You can't review it if you just bought the game. You have to be, I don't know, you can't, like, basically user reviews get hidden. You can't see user reviews, or at least the total score. You can see them, but the score that a game gets and is given on the store is not based on what users give it. It's only based on like official reviews. Like there's no more user reviews in terms of affecting the overall score. So like, if the users love it, but the journalists didn't, it'll still have a shit score. And it's just like, okay. Just like how Rop just gives you the key. Please get away. It's a hard one to flee from, just because the flugus are so high level. Okay, so we got our next mini game where I've got to spin the wheel and then press the confirm button. But spinning the wheel is horrible on the Microsoft Sidewinder. Please get away. Yes. Okay, that was a hard one. It had a pus pool in it. Pus pools are quite tough to run from just because of their level. Their agility is not great, but their level is so. Please. Oh, I was a step away from it as well. As soon as you get into the cave, you won't get any more fights. Fuck. Wow. Oh, that's really annoying. Managed to flee from everything until the very, very end. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna lose like a minute here. Yahoo! Hey, Stream Hat Man, welcome to the stream, dude. Red the Reckless, good to see you. How are you guys doing? Plus 103, man. That's the annoying thing about this game, is that a lot of my run is very, very clean. I had a really good PB. Got places to save, time to save here and there. But... Thank you, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you. Well, I mean, if you have a look at my sum of best, it's 12 minutes faster. I think a sub 720 is possible. Sorry, Red. I do apologise. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Okay. My man. I had a really shit my man, actually. Only Cray survived. I got fucking bopped.
Thank you for singing to us, ma'am.
Oh, fucking mortals. They don't understand that they're with a dragon. I should save time on this split, because I'm actually going to completely skip getting any apples whatsoever, because I'm not a bitch. Bonza! 2, 2, 3, 4, 1. Beauty! Well then. There's something I need to do. Because I didn't think about this. Annoying, but yeah. Please get away. Okay. I'm not going to save that time I need to save because... For some reason I thought I had a heal, but the heal's after my man. It wasn't set 14 days ago. It was last week I did it. I need to actually update the date. When I edited my run, I edited it to just all the times, but not the date that I did it. I did this last Wednesday. It's about a week and a half ago. Please escape. Fuck, it's so lucky. That's so good. Oh, good. Give me a green, give me a green. Double fungoid. Thank you. Thank you, God! I don't believe in you, but thank you! Got one more fight to get through. One more fight to get through, and then we're good. And we're golden. No, we don't. Good. Yeah, if it's blue, it means it's a regular fight. Green means you have the preemptive, and red means the enemy has the preemptive. So back attack, preemptive attack, whatever you want to call them. Green is in your favour, red is against you. Great start. That damage roll, man, unreal. Absolute maximum damage roll. Holy fuck. That's what I want. A shit damage roll. Yeah, the damage roll from body press is random. Nina can't die, basically. Anyone else can die, but not Nina. Look at that HP value! How's it going, Mega Weasel? Thank you very much for the luck.
See?
Nicey! Nice, pretty good. And the counter from Urshin. Thank you, Urshin! This should be over in the next turn. Bowie! Saved 36 seconds. Good to hear, Mega Weasel. No, not where I wanted to go at all. Did I say hours? I meant minutes. Indeed, Eternal Lurker, and she needs the experience. She needs to be level 14 by the time I get to a certain fight, because she'll have she learns Cyclone at level 14, and that means I can do that fight without getting dicked in the face. Oh, sure, why not? You Imperial types. You're all a bunch of bastards. So just catching up with Faolu. He's currently hanging out with Bunyan. Yeah, I buy that one ammonia just to make sure I have the, that if Nina does die, I can keep her alive. Anyone else can die, but not Nina. Classic Volters. Classic Volters. If you guys like funny quotes, then please do exclamation mark quotes, because the Moon Bros are full of them. When are the Equinox speedruns going to happen? I'll probably learn it at some point over the next couple of months. See if I can do it in December. Faolu, you say? He does, and it's not. How did I get here? Cray! One day, he's not going to fall down this, and I'm going to save like a good minute of time, because I don't have to deal with his bullshit. Like, 2:33 we just fell down. We're back here at 2:58, so yeah, that's how much time it takes. Green. That's not a bad one. Green against two pus pools is nice. Faolude! Oh! Very nicely played. Well done. I've got a lot of time for that. I've got a lot of time for some foul lewdness. Please. Expected. Nice. Wasn't too devastating. Fine. Fuck me, really? Okay. What was the point in that fight? They didn't do anything, but I still couldn't run from them. I hate when you like fail to run twice from enemies, and then in the third, or like in the second turn, or in the third turn, they both, like two enemies just flee from you, and it's like, oh come on! They did nothing for 2 turns, and then they fled themselves. Right. Got to get that godlike Chino. Okay, come on. The MLG Chino, this is what we need. Woo! Unlucky love. MLG Chino. So we're in Sinesta because we want to try and find out where Nina's sister is. Because obviously the beginning of the game was like, my sister's missing! Where is she? And then the first like 6 hours of the game is looking for her. And then the last hour is kind of like, let's do something else. Because we find her. No worries, Austin. Take care, dude. See you again soon. That nun is so fucking useless, bless her. Football day and you've got a tailgate to attend. Okay. Fair day? You going to a fair today?
Chino's going to go to the underground cellar.
Why is Chino in the underground cellar? Why has Chino gone there? There are massive things and cockroaches that kill you in one hit. I swear I'd see you wielding some type of machine gun right now. Why? Because of the whole, like, the Rambo style thing going on, I guess. My hair is getting a little bit more wild, yes. I'll give you that. I grant you. One of the orphans went down there. I've been looking here the entire time. Or are you saying I'm not doing my job? I say you're not doing your job, sir. No, now you're thirsty. Yeah, now you're thirsty. You're thirsty for this sexy piece of ass over here. Yeah. You thirsty motherfucker. Now I'm going to look at you. I'm going to look right at you and just be like, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. Look at you. Just look at you, right? Just look at you. Flee, please. It's one cockroach! It's based on steps and how far you go. I can tell usually when I'm going to get a fight, to be honest. There are just certain times when you can reduce the encounter rate by getting through a door beforehand. Because every room's encounter rate is the same. Or every room's encounter... Whenever you go into a new room, it resets the encounter rate. Okay, a deal's a deal. Thanks, Chino. You're a 6-year-old kid and you've been pissing me off all day. This is why sometimes I question if becoming a father is a good idea for the future. Because I have to deal with human beings that are small and don't get it. I didn't need to heal Ryu. Or I kind of did. So I'm going to go for this. He's going to start out off with Shout. He always does. But can I get away with it? Oh, he didn't. I went first. Oh, I mean, he does use Shout to begin with, but I went first. Nice crit to start off with, very nice. This is the PC version. That's bystander. Should be next turn. Should be this turn. If not, I'll be annoyed. I need to count my damage better. Not very good at counting damage. Come on. Yeah, it's like when you're fighting the final boss, you're like, I can't use my mega elixirs. This is the final boss. What if I need it later? And it's like, this is the final boss. You're not gonna need it later. Like, I don't get Shadow Walk from the bats anymore, Deus. It's just, there's no point in doing it early on because it doesn't help that much. It doesn't change anything, really. It doesn't really help. I remember my gold split got a crit with Cray, so that's why I lost a little bit of time there. I get Shadow Walk later in the game, Deus. There's a point where I definitely know I can get it because there's guaranteed poison powder drops, and if I get well, it's not a drop. There's a when you go to the basically I'm strong enough that it doesn't matter when I get. It doesn't matter that I don't get it until I get to the Saldine Flats. There's a chest with 2 poison powders in from the Saldine Flats, and those poison powders are like an 80% chance of poison, which is much better than like the 20% chance of poison you get with chlorine and the chlorine combos, you know. Chlorine into slow, chlorine into fucking risky shot. Like, there's no point in using them. Yeah, this is still SSJ Ryu. I still kick AS and chew bubblegum. Especially when I'm all out of gum. But yeah, I'll wait until chapter 3. I mean, because I can waste 10 minutes getting it now when I don't need to. You can see that I'm doing it fast enough, so. It's load speed. Video capture's not an issue. I don't need to worry about video capture. I've got an SD capture card. It's no worries. But the load speed is the issue. The load speed is just beyond anything. We saved like half an hour just from load speed alone because every single battle. In the PSX version, you load battle, it goes in, whereas this goes in, and then it's not just the load in, it's the load out. So in the PSX version, you need to wait fucking ages for one second, let me just get this guy to go the right way. Yeah, you need to wait ages for your. You need to wait for your money to and your experience to finish loading. You need to watch the experience go all the way up. And you need to watch the money, you know, count up. You have to actually watch that. But in this, you can just press A and skip the money being counted, which is the most important thing. This is the risky one because it's harder to catch him. I got a fight beforehand, lovely. This is so hard to do. Got him. Hello, Urshin. No worries, Dark. Thank you very much, dude. I save here because the crane game can crash. I think it's the only thing that can. Wow, no fights from the boxes. That's amazing. Very nice. No fights. There's a chance of getting random encounters when you break the barrels, so I mean that's just good. Ah, thank you. I feel much better now. Well then, perhaps I can give you a massage, yes? Oui. Yes. Really? Wow, one pixel's too far to the right. What's up, love? Right, this is coming up to my first break, which is good, because I'm starting to need to use a loo. Just gotta fight Cafu and then we're off. What up, Bowie McBowertins? Okay. Hey there, Zane. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Did I get a fork there again? I think I got a fork. Shout out to the fork. There's no fork and knife! blast it. Why are we in this goddamn crate, man? That low down, good for nothing. We send them across the sand. VIP room my ass. Hey, you're not a Smash player. You don't get a real VIP room. No one will find you, yes? Grrr. You goddamn greedy son of a bitch. Now, I don't condone smoking. In fact, I'm anti-smoking. But if you are going to smoke, you smoke like Marlock. Huh. Well, you're looking a lot better. Thank you for your caring, but I must be off now. Faulu. Looks like you're in a hurry, yeah? You're in a roar. You're on the run. Thank you for travelling UPS. Thou wert a soldier? Yeah, I was. Maybe it's because I'm older now, my beard's too fabulous to be on the front lines, but, yeah. Fucked it. So hard to get right, that bit. You can do that without getting the fight. If your movement is just slick as fuck. It's really, really slick. Okay, so I gotta fight Carfu, and then it's time for my break. I got, I think, 48 seconds after the text boxes when I jump backwards. Ah! Hey, Neon Lair. Welcome back to the stream, dude. We're doing alright, we're ahead. Well, we're not ahead, we've got one gold split. We're going well, we're not too far behind. Counter, please. Should be ahead after this fight, looking like. I was looking at the new Valkyria something, which looked to be like action RPG as well as like here and there turn-based strategy stuff. Really odd. One more turn. King's not getting a reboot for mobile, eh? Right, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'm gonna get some water and go to the loot. And we're ahead. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. This is really annoying. This is what I've got to do. I've got to prep for my break. So I've got enough time to go to the loo. Jump back. I've got 2 text boxes. That's fine because that last text box, you got to wait until the actual thing leaves the screen. So actually, you got a bit of time to actually get that last text box. Woo! Did it. That's the one. Valkyria Asia Revolution. Hey, Richter Shade. Welcome back to the stream, my dude. Raise your gongers. I can die on this fight if I do it as fast as I need to do it. If you miss a single combo, Ryu and Nina need to combo every single time because they will kill someone. Someone will die if you don't get it. Fuck. What the? You asshole. A shmup with fancy heroes. I'll have to have a look at it. That's far enough. Oh, piss off, Daniel Craig. He's back again. Sticks and stones. Sticks and stones. Yamichaf! Warrior of the Spirit. Okay, so this guy has 0 agility. So it doesn't matter at all what you do. Go for the ginseng! No, you me, chaff. If you want to crit at any point, Cray, Don't attack Urshin. Next turn or the turn after, I haven't been counting my damage. He's got 6,400 HP. This guy. Don't do your hit, Urshin. Yeah, it'll be the next one. Don't. Urshin, please don't. Good. Cool. Should be it. Woo. Gimme, chaff. But how? Move! Go, 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 go! Goemon, the mystical ninja, is a chubby ninja that throws money at his problems. Yeah. The legend of the mystical Genya. Yeah. Thanks, Aeroth. That's very kind of you. I was hoping that the thing you needed to actually make this entire fight a turn quicker and probably save about 25 seconds is crit. Dash, dash, dash. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Based Bic. Big bong balls. Big bong balls. Okay, we're making good progress so far. To a start, there we go. Gotta learn about the aqueduct, and then you go to the aqueduct. 2 goo counts. Oh, 2 flugus, nice. That was 1. Please. Good. The goo counts are hard to get away from sometimes, but you know. Nice. 3 fights, 3 first time please. Good so far. Please get away. What? Hey, Aphelion, welcome to the stream. Breath of Fire 4 is my favourite Breath of Fire. Although in terms of Ryu and Nina design, my favourite Ryu and Nina is Ryu from Breath of Fire 3 and Nina from Breath of Fire 2. And then 4 comfortably takes second place for both characters. Breath of Fire 4, Nina is my second favourite, and Breath of Fire 4, Ryu is my second favourite as well. But, I mean, Breath of Fire 3, Ryu is just undoubtedly the best design. He's so cool. Adult form. Child form, not so much. But, Breath of Fire 2, Nina. Fucking black wings. The ring of power. Fucking sick. She's awesome. But yeah, and then Breath of Fire 4, Nina. At least Breath of Fire 4, Nina seems a little bit more autonomous in certain places than the others. I'm not a huge fan of Breath of Fire 3, Nina. I like her more than the first one. But... she is an aesthetically pleasing character, yes. She's as awesome though, in my opinion. Chapter 2, The Endless. This is where we learn a little bit more about what we are and what we do. Can't remember the name of the first chapter now. 2 is Endless, 3 is Streams, and 4 is That Which Passes. Hey, Sias. Yeah, I do like Breath of Fire 4, Nina and Ryu. This is one of my favourite casts as well. Like, Kray's pretty useless, but Sias, Urshin, and Ursa are really cool. Breath of Fire 2, I think, has the next strongest cast. I didn't like the cast for 3 that much. Like, Ryu and Nina were cool. I wasn't a huge fan of Momo. She's cool and all, but I wasn't a huge fan of her. Peko is pointless, and Gar... Yeah, Gar's alright. And Ray's pretty cool, but... I don't know. Ray can transform into a wolf thing, that's pretty sweet. But yeah, I think that... You know, I wasn't ever too fond of Gar. He's pretty cool, but I wasn't, like, head over heels with him. Yeah, he is a versatile fighter. Boomerangs and shears. Really? I hate it when that happens. It's just like, come on. I'm not getting away. Wow. They come in, fuck Nina and leave. Yeah, there was no reason to really use anything but the rangs, just because they were so good. I got that secondary fight as well because my movement was shit. I ran up that side. You're supposed to only get one fight there, so that was entirely my fault. We can see you, fairies. Do it. Oof. Yeah, he was drunk in the original Japanese version and they just changed it into a stutter for the Western version. Just for whatever reason. Drunk samurai is a thing that just kind of happened in Japan back in the day. DQ8 boomerang is pretty cool. DQ's always been good at making your characters use multiple weapons. Like, obviously 8 uses swords, spears, and boomerangs. Pretty sweet. Woolzied pretty hard. I don't know what that means.
Hi, birdie. No, a caterpillar?
How's it going there, Smash Gunner? Welcome to the stream. My name is Bowie. Although I recognise your name, so you might have been here before. Ted Woolsey, yeah, see that name rings a bell. The head translator. Right, I'm warning you guys now. I'm warning you now. In Khan 2, there is a very, very loud noise. He uses Tiger Fang, and it is very loud. I don't know why it's loud, but it is. So either turn down your sound or take your headphones out just until Tiger Fang's over, because it's loud. he will only do it once. He'll try to use it in round 2. It won't work, but you only have to worry about the first one. So when the first turn's over, you can go back to normal. But it's loud for me as well. I don't even know why, but it's just... ka-ching! Really weird. Equip. Cool. You're all safe now. Really? Why is he not dead yet? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm down 500 experience for Nina. Why didn't he die? He should have died on that third turn. Still going great. How's it going, Renee? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Why? do you do this? So why? This is so much more manageable though than the fucking Breath of Fire 3 desert. Live under the weather? No worries. I like this game a lot, so I'm glad I can play it. I'm glad you like it too. Oh shit, I haven't got any healing herbs. Could be fucked here. A 100% category does not exist. And I'm not going to do it because I'm not getting a Goo King sword. Someone was like saying, 100% includes 100 Goo King swords and 100 cleavers. I believe Wells has the picture for that somewhere. Well, the thing is, there are more runners for Dragon Quest VIII than there are for Breath of Fire 4, and Dragon Quest VIII is 4 or 5 hours longer than this. But yeah, I mean, you'd have to... What everyone's thinking 100% is all dragons, all masters. I do not want to master every master, because every master being mastered requires 80 hours because of Momo, which is just pointless. There's no point. What am I going to do? Sit there and just wait 80 hours? Pointless. Ryu becomes a Bamf at the beginning of Chapter 3, so in about 3 hours' time. The world record is 7 hours, 39 minutes, and 8 seconds, Demon Hunter. S, G, and G. Let me try and get this. S, G, and G. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Uh-huh. Ghouls and Ghosts is Ghosts and Goblins as well, yes, it's the same game. Different names. Just like Illusion of Time and Illusion of Gaia are the same game. Well, you need to have 80 hours in order to get Momo's last skill. This is why I'm saying that 100% should not mean mastering the masters. You can't learn. You got to max out. I don't think it's necessary to max out Momo because it's 80 hours of doing fuck all. There's no point. It's a complete waste of time. I hate it when I get a message that might be important, but it's not going to be important. You're a Final Fantasy guy, but Breath of Fire is good as well. Final Fantasy is alright. I do like me some Final Fantasy. Just to make sure. I've spoken to him twice. Legend of Dragoon is a fantastic game. When you say Mystic Quests, I assume you mean the Game Boy game. Of course. Unless you mean Mystic Quest Legend, which is on the SNES. Hmm. 10-2 is actually a fucking good game. If the story wasn't so asinine. The battle system and the sphere and the dress spheres are actually really, really good job systems. You can say whatever you want about 10-2, but you cannot hate that gameplay. It's so good. See, softcore gamer gets it. Softcore gamer gets it. Yeah, Blitzball was an issue, unfortunately, for 10-2. Please. Okay. This is a move perfect room to not get a fight. So I've got to be very, very careful here. Damn it, I went too far. And now I can't get away. $190 damage from a flare. Fuck you very much. The triple ATB system in Lightning Returns is pretty interesting. Oh man, Majora's Mask is hands down my favourite Zelda of all time. It's fucking good. I didn't Platinum 13 too. Completed it. That's about it. Skyward Sword is an interesting game. It's flawed, like very flawed. It's got a lot of things like the douse thing is just dumb. Where am I going? Just follow the douse. The endless backtracking, like fetch quest minigames, not great. Like I just don't like motion control as well for my Zelda games. Or gimmicky controls, just like buttons. Like there's nothing wrong with a fucking controller and buttons, man. I am Grinning Fish, I am. Shit. I've never seen that from them. Perfect. No combo, eh? Nice. Not bad. I didn't know you went anywhere, Draz, but welcome back. The big dark thingy for it is the not the Forsaken. Is it the Forsaken? Or is it the Sealed? The Imprisoned, that's the one. How is he faster than Nina? So Skyward Sword is a good little game. It is a good game. It's just, you know, it has its flaws, just like any other game does. Wrong way. Did it again. I did that last time. That was a 25th anniversary concert. That was. I saw that. I think I went to the first 3 that happened, and I haven't been to any of the others since, just because they're all the same now. But Twilight Princess has got a wonderful, wonderful soundtrack, and so does Wind Waker. When they did the Majora's Mask medley, though, that was when they had me. I think that was on the 3rd one they did. Master Quest. Symphony of the Goddess Master Quest, the 3rd concert they did. Yeah, they did a Majora's Mask medley, and oh, it's done. It's completely done. Majora's Mask is amazing. Bug catching is pretty cool. Just remember that everyone is entitled to their opinions, and it's fine that if people like certain games, even if you don't. just in case it does start to slowly descend into the madness that I don't want to see. I want it always to be positive, boys and girls. Positivity. Positivity. Not saying that you guys do that, but you know, now and then. Of course I'll help you, Nina. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Ah, mommy. That sounds great, Red. That sounds great. Positive vibes. That is indeed true, Strazar. Is indeed true. To be fair, Levitz is a bit of a terrible person as well. This is true. Only got one turn to defeat them, so here we go. Majora's Mask is amazing, yeah. It's my favourite Zelda as well. Like, just hands down the best. I'm almost there. I've got like 200 experience to go. Maybe if I just kill the nut troops on the way through. Gray. Nina, how did you get here? Its art style is fucking beautiful. There you go, that's a redeeming feature for you. Its art style is ridiculously good. You're misunderstanding the time element then. The time element is not to add to the fear. The time element is not meant to add to the fear. I wrote an entire I wrote an entire thing on this in my dissertation. Actually, I went to drama school and I wrote a dissertation on the theatricality of verbatim theatre and telling other people's stories. And I had as an appendix a 3,000 word essay that I wrote in a day, which is fully credited, fully done, about the theatricality of video games. And I use Majora's Mask as one of my examples. The time is not there to create a scary atmosphere. The time is there to make decisions, and it reinforces the idea of being a hero, making decisions, making choices. What are you going to do to save the world? Because you know that you cannot save everyone in a 3-day period. You have to leave people behind. Who are you going to save this time? Who are you going to leave to die this time? Or who are you going to leave unfulfilled? For example, you know, if you were just to focus on the cafe side quest, you couldn't then go back and save. You have to literally wait until the moment of destruction, and you then have to change. You then have to quickly turn back time. You don't have enough time. You can't get back to where you need to go. You cannot ever save them, because you don't have enough time to then go back to the clock tower and fight Majora's Mask. The old lady, do you leave her to get mugged or do you not? It's up to you. You can save her, but then there's something happening at that exact same time somewhere else in the world. You have to make these decisions. You as a player, you taking on the role of the hero, have to make these decisions, and it enforces the idea of being, like, Link is actually a hero in that game. He doesn't just save the world arbitrarily because the story tells you he does. He actually does things to help everybody in that world. He saves people's lives. He changes their mindset. He takes them from a positive term, from a negative mindset to a positive one. He does things to help them cope, whilst there is this looming shadow where, for everyone else in the world, not Link, for everyone else in the world, they know, or they feel, they believe that their life is going to end in 3 days' time. And you as a hero are trying to do things to make them be able to cope and survive. And there's only so much you can do. You know, you have to make decisions. You have to, at the end of the day, go, these people, I'm going to save this person and leave this person behind. Every single choice you make to do a side quest is saving someone's life. Like, that is... oh man, the Bomber's Notebook is fucking incredible. The genius of Majora's Mask lies in that one notebook. And it comes down to the side questing. It comes down to those decisions, saving people's lives, actually being a hero. It's all there. It's genius. It's also horrifying to know that I can never save certain people because I just don't have the time. But you have the ability to go back in time and save someone else, but knowing that when you save someone else, the other person is suffering. Link's making an impact in Majora's Mask, an actual impact with every single thing he does. It's like looking at Xenoblade Chronicles X and why everyone says that the story's shit, because they don't understand the framing of the story. It's about framing. The focus of Xenoblade Chronicles story is told in cutscenes. It's told in character interactions in those cutscenes, and that's it. But in Xenoblade Chronicles X, the theme of the game, the overall theme of the game is survival, is but the thing is, it's not your fear, it's the world's fear, Lurker. You're saying that it's about fear for you. It's not fear for you, it's fear for everyone else. That's the framing of that atmosphere. It's not your fear, because you have the power to turn back time. But it's a dismal world. It's a scary and dark world because the rest of the world is in turmoil. Not you, the rest of the world. You're fine. You can turn back time. It's all good. You're safe. But yeah. So Xenoblade Chronicles X, the story is about survival in that world, and every single thing you do, and every single beacon you get to, and every choice you make, and enemy you defeat, and resource you find is building into the overall idea of the theming of the story, which is survival on that planet. I need to kill this thing. stage race. Go on, Cray, finish it off, dude. Yeah. I guess so, if that's part of your disconnect. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong for not liking it. You're allowed to not like it. I'm just saying that it is a genius game. It really is. Unfortunately, guys, I need to do this. Nina needs to level up. Why are you attacking Nina? What? Neither of them died after that much damage. Fuck me. Okay, I'm running. Fuck me. So annoying that she didn't survive that. Can you hear my housemate, by the way? It's recording a vlog. Well, she's died before, so it's nothing new to me, unfortunately. In my PB she died as well, and that's why I lost the time here. You can see I've got like a minute to save. That's because she died. Again. She died to my man. This time she died to fucking Khan. So I need to get all my experience back up again. Gotta be it, come on. Cyclone, go. Nope, she's 39 experience off. Fuck me, I've actually got to do another shitty fight. And it is a very shitty fight. Yeah, that's how she died last time. Well, fuck, if she died again, I swear to fuckery. She's dead. Don't kill her. Anyone else. Thank you. But she didn't level up either. What? Should have finished that fucking fight, but I didn't. This This is so bad. This is taking even longer than it did last time to get enough experience to fucking level up. I didn't even... It's because Khan's worth more experience and I lost him. I lost... Yeah, Nina didn't get his experience, which is fucking terrible. 27 experience. I could have sworn she would have leveled up in that last fight there. Apparently not. Should have killed the crackers. Hey, Susanoo. Hey, Mr. Gorger. I'm gonna have to kill a boar or something after I learn Last Resort. If I learn it, I'll kill them to finish the fight. I just need like one enemy. Cutscene. Lots of time loss. Nina's still at level 14. I need to kill something. Ryong, the Wind Dragon. Yeah, this is okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose this. I'm probably gonna lose even more time because this has been a lot more experience needed to catch up on. I mean, I lost out on an entire boss fight, which is just bad. So I got time to read this message from my mate. She's moving away apparently. She's going to Canada for a couple of years. No, I want to trade. Red Bull is lies. Red Bull didn't help me at all. Please learn last resort now, game. No. Meth and PCP. Sounds like some pretty intense Red Bull. Hey T-Shojin, hey Takaze, good to see you guys. Keeping up, keep it easy, using the backstroke, the movement shakes with everything. Clean them daily. Keep those wings clean. Like the very nature of feathers means they're a lot easier to just kind of like they have I don't know, feathers they just keep themselves clean, don't they? I don't know. Thank you very much, Takaze. Takaze. Thing is, like, birds with actual wings are a lot more different than having a person who has wings, because they're in a really awkward position. We can't reach that shit. I've got a minute, 2 minutes to get there. I'm not going to get there in 2 minutes time. I'm going to lose a lot of time here. I potentially might see myself in the red. Level 1. Time is short, you're right. Oh yeah, I'm still not level 14, so I've still got to do an actual fight. Not that one. I need one enemy. I need one enemy. Oh man, I'm so far behind. Holy shit. How? How? It wasn't that bad, was it? I haven't failed to run from too much. Those fights took fucking ages. I should have just finished that fight with the crackers in. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the red for sure. No, no, what? I didn't actually push out. I pressed up and right. Not right. I want a fight that I can easily get to as well. Like, I need a fight that's like one enemy. I only need one enemy. That's so insulting. It's just sitting there, just staring me in the face. 27 experience. 27 experience. You spent 2 extra minutes wasting time trying to get that level, and you are 27 experience points away. Okay, I need to get. I mean, surely I can get a fight with just like one bat or just a lizard in this last bit. Surely. There's a reason I get the manly clothes. It's for Cray in this fight. Shit. Hey, Red Aramir. Welcome back to the stream. Weirdly, I was thinking about you earlier today in my stream. Just thinking about the name. Don't read too much into it. This will have to do, I guess. The first scheduled draft for Sega Speed is done. You're slow for Sunday, 8:40 AM UK time. What Sunday? Sunday the what of the what? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've spoken to you about Sega Speed, so the times and dates. I'm sorry. Sunday the 30th of November, that's fine. That's fine. I'll put that date into my diary. Hey Donora. Cadavers. Thankfully, none of them look like that, or come to life and try to kill me. Yeah, that's helpful. It is helpful. Are you a doctor then, sir, or are you a mortician? Probably a doctor. Probably practicing. You know. Why is that like that? It's better. Massage therapist. We offer some of the same courses that a doctor would take if we elected to take. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. We've come for your friend, the Yore Dragon. Ah, please leave us alone. Ah, damn. Annoying being behind. Information for next stream though. Don't lose Nina to a single boss fight before Khan. Or at all. Just don't lose her for a boss fight until this fight. After this fight she can die, but she needs to be level 14 for this fight. She's the one with the life sandals on. If you want, it's fine. Attack Urshin or something? No. Please get your go Urshin. UV goggles, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hold hands. Wait. Sias? Sias. Felt like it, I guess. Such a boost! Shining Blade, go! One on, one gone in the first turn. That's amazing. That's really good. I really want Sias to do Shining Blade again. And not. He did. Go Urshin. Go Urshin. Go before that last grunt. Come on. Go before that last grunt. Go, 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 go. Come on. We're alive, but... I could lose. Yeah, if he goes first. Okay, cool. That should be a gold split. If Urshin goes first. I mean, it's going to be a gold split, but by how much? Not as much as I wanted. We are ahead. We are back in the green, though. That's good. That was a really good fight. go bang some dinner in the oven. It's a strange place to have sex. It's also a strange... Care Bears Savage. I do, Slade. I do. This is currently record, and I'm on pace to beat it. Not gonna do that. Beck is a god? You finally realised. Shining Force 2 is going to be a difficult one, so I don't practice the game enough. That game needs a lot more practice, for me at least. Well, does it? I don't know. I just need to play it more. Maybe I should spend like a week just grinding Shining Force 2. Would people like that? A grind week? How's it going there? Beat the bread. Welcome back to the stream, dude. He is indeed, Care Bears, he is indeed. That's what he likes to do. Hey, Funshine, it was really nice watching you run again recently, sir. It's been a while. Good shit, sir. Good shit. Sprite float. Okay.jpg. Maybe, Eternal. Maybe. Thank you very much, Phil. Thank you for letting us rest, kind lady in Czech. Hi Spirits, thank you very much for the 100 bits, sir. Cheers, my dude. You need a new badge. Go on then. I think that badge overrides Turbo, so I'm sorry. I didn't even know you bought bits, to be honest. Hi Spirits. But yeah, thank you very much for the 100-bit cheer. Hopefully I'm going to keep going. How are you, sir? Good to see you. How are you enjoying DQ7 with Ruff? I mean Garbo. I mean Ruff. I mean... Which one is it? Bits are a new way of tipping streamers. It's safer than using... Well, it goes via Twitch. Every bit you get... 1 bit is worth 1 cent. So it's just a new way of tipping. I activated it. I haven't really advertised it too much, but I do have it. People keep telling me to get bits. So I got them, and now people are saying you'd get more if you used the cup. And like, there's this really weird thing that my missus uses, which is like a little cup that whenever people tip bits, it like drops into this cup, and you fill the cup up with bits and stuff. And it's a weird thing. But yeah, bits are just a way of tipping streamers via Twitch. And you get badges for it as well, yeah. You get badges depending on the rank of bit you leave, depending on you get 1, 100, 500, 1000, 5000, 10,000. Obviously a 10,000 bit cheer is a $100 cheer, which is quite insane. But yeah. It costs, like, to buy 100 bits costs more than $1. Cabez! Thanks so much, dude, for the 250-bit cheer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your little emote badge. Yeah, only partners can have bits. It's partner only. Sorry, I did forget to say that. Thank you, HS, for saying that. Yeah, you get new badges based on how many bits you cheer in one sitting, not overall in one sitting. Yeah. So the extra 40 cents per dollar is what goes to Twitch. So they do get a little cut of it. But yeah, they made it exciting to other people. Double fail to run. Thanks, game. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Fuck. Losing time. Oh, cool, did it. Nice. That was a nice turnaround. Managed to save. I managed to get away with that. I managed to get away with that quite nicely. But that was scary. That's why I equipped the Artemis cap so I don't fucking miss. But don't worry, I'll miss anyway. Got like 40 minutes to go until I get to use the loo. Thank you very much, Bargain Bin. Cheers for the luck, sir. So this is where we're finding about the dual life of Faolu and Ryu, who are a split version of the same thing, the Yurei Dragon. They're two halves of the same whole. I'm going to do what I do normally, guys, just so you know. Don't go anywhere when it gets there, but when I re-enter Urshin's mind, I'm going to reach a house and I'm going to have a 1 minute ad break, just because the cutscene takes a minute and I'm going to be skipping it so quickly, and Urshin just talks about what's going on, and it's not like what we're going to do next, basically. We're going to go see the dragons, and that's all we're going to do. It's a very, very dull cutscene, but I'll just play 60 seconds of ads when we get there, just so you know in advance. It's just 1 minute. For those of you who do have ad block turned off, thank you very much, it keeps me going. Ads. Hello, Driscoll. Thank you, Urshin. Okay then, baby. Stay away from the... Oh, no. Baby. Thank you. That could have been worse. Levitz and Wuke with the thank yous. Hey, Wuke, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. This here be Ryong. He be my cousin from out of town. Yeah. Or you can sub. Subbing obviously directly helps me, yes. I don't always make the... it's very hard sometimes to kind of talk about the money side of things and the more business side of a stream, because it is a busk for me. That's why I've got above the stream, I got above the game feed, BOWIEtheHERO, which is my monthly tip jar, which is just an amount that you guys can tip if you want to tip like $1 or $2 for the entertainment I provide. As I say, it's just like busking. I stream entertainment for you guys, a skill, a passion, a hobby, whatever you want to call it. If you do like the content I provide, and the entertainment I provide as well, then any way you can help out is amazing. It is not necessary. It is not demanded, but it is greatly appreciated. Do not feel like you need to. Or you have to, if you want to. Support. In any way, it is greatly, greatly appreciated. I have skills to pay the bills. And look, as I said, you don't have to apologise, you don't have to think about it. If you can't, it's fine. I'm not asking. Just saying it's there if you can. Do not feel pressured or feel bad if you can't. That's just life. Senolaka! Thank you very much, sir, for promoting yourself to the fighting class. Guys, drop your Bowie, thanks. Welcome indeed, welcome indeed. Thank you very, very much for the sub, sir. I do appreciate it. Get a handy bunch of emotes. All that kind of stuff. Gone. I don't need a Frost Strike, do I? Yeah. Against attack. Counter, please. Nice. There it is. Oh, Stone Pillar, you fucker. It's a 7-minute fucking animation. Sorry, 7-second animation. Cheers, dude. I do appreciate that, man. Mystic Audrey, thank you very much as well, Audrey, for the $3.50 tip. I do appreciate it. Helps me continue to do what I'm doing. You know I know how to say your name. I've said it loads of times. I know. It's all good. Tree Fitty. Thank you, thank you. That's it, guys. You know when to drop the Bowie thanks in chat. For the support, for the love. Ding! Did they really? I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm going to go back into Urshin's mind. When I enter the door, that's when the ads are going to come on. Thank you for your patience, guys, and I'll see you after them. I'll say just do that now. When I enter the door, I will run the ads. It's only 60 seconds. It's only 1 minute. Hey, Patrick. How's it going? Is the answer always? You can say thank you for whatever you want to say thank you for. Just remember, whenever you are saying thank you, the Bowie thanks is on hand. We are only 15 subs away from new emotes as well. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. My run is... I'm ahead of my PB. And I know I can be a little bit further. But yeah. The run's going okay. I'm happy with it. Okay, so here I'm going to... run the ads when I... Wow, the last stretch. I'm going to run the ads when I go into this door. So I'll see you in a minute's time, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, the run has been killing Nina off as best as it can. I need to remember with Papan that I don't need to worry about Frost Strike. Welcome back, guys. We're just coming up to the end of this cutscene now. Okay, so now we're going to make our way to a shrine where we can talk to some dragons and shit. Yay, exciting. I know you're excited. I know you're just keeping it on the down low because, you know, it's just too much excite. Deus with her harem, indeed. Yawn! Oh, Christ. What a quote. What a quote. So yeah, we now need to go back to the Yore Shrine and have a little chat with all the Endless, with all the dragons that are currently inhabiting the world. There's not many, there's only 6. But yeah, we're gonna go hang out with them. Say hello. My real name is Deus. Deus? Urshin is what the armor calls me. I think it's armor, it means master in some other language. So yeah, Urshin means master, and that's why the armor called Deus Master, Urshin. Do 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 do. Does this mean you no longer need Urshin? Well... well, it would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. That ain't good. Whew. Yeah, just 2. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. You can't do it anymore. It's just been a while, dude. Have you scripted it? That's what you're doing wrong. You usually script these things. You usually script these things. Don't try and rush it. Spend a bit of time. You know you do your best work when you are careful with it. My housemate's trying to record a vlog and he hasn't done a vlog in a long time, so he's finding it tricky. Yeah, a bunch of people have been talking about Trails of Cold Steel 2. Apparently, Tide Ruglia beat the end boss without getting hit. He didn't take any damage because of cheese, which is funny. Sounds like a broken as fuck game. Ryu's playing that. Is there anything good going on? Okay. you go, Backslash. That's what it's all about. Backslash, when I've done this, do you fancy playing some Overwatch? Oh yeah, that's a perk to subbing. You get my Battle.net and we can play Overwatch together. I don't really tend to play too much, but like I do... Well, no, I do play a fair amount. Why have I gone the wrong way? Bowie, you fucking idiot. Yeah, I have like a little... In my Discord, you got like sub-channels and stuff, and I play with my subs. I play Overwatch with my subs, basically. That's the only time I tend to play it. I play it alone now and then. But I do play with my subs. Mystic Audio! Thank you very much for promoting yourself to the fighting class, sir. Everyone drop your thanks in chat for Mystic Audio. I believe that was a case of Overwatch. Ding! You had me somewhere exactly. Yeah. Dude, that's alright, no worries. Make sure if you do use Discord to connect your Twitch account connect your Twitch to your Discord, and you'll be able to access the sub channels and all that kind of stuff. What do you mean with BOWIEtheHERO? I play on both American and European servers, and I have no lag when I do it, so it's all good. There's no issue. I will play on whatever server is best for you guys. Okay, so you know when I talked about not being able to flee from enemies and then they flee? That battle there, they flee all the time from me and I can't flee from them. It's really fair. We're getting closer to my my next pee break. Yes. Bonfire, right? Yes. Overwatch is a sweet game by Blizzard. It's like it's Blizzard's best game. Overwatch, it's so good. Yeah, I tend to play either an aggressive Mercy, Lucio, Rosaria, or I'm trying to learn Tracer because she's British. But yeah, I play a bunch of stuff. And Backslash and I are going to be playing it after this. So, offensive Symmetra is so sick. Yeah, she's really good. Defensively as well. I mean, Symmetra's hard to do aggressively, but she's really good defensively. Battle Mercy. Yeah. I would go to the loo here, but I think it's what from access. It's well, that was 1326 from the moment it was used. But we plays as Markiplier. What? The edgy fellows. You like McCoy due to his clever catchphrase, "It's 12 o'clock!" Ah. I just never want to play Diva. I don't give a shit about Diva. I don't want to pick up Junkrat just because that's annoying me. I'm never going to play Genji just because he annoys me. I don't know. Counter, please. That's good. Zenyatta and Mercy. Mercy's pistol is so good, it's just very hard to hit with. But like, yeah, I was doing a thing where there was someone trying to snipe someone else, and I just with Mercy just fired like 6 or 8 shots. Done. GG. Rent-A-Cop. Who's Rent-A-Cop? Matthew Mercer's a fucking legend. I love Matthew Mercer. It's 5 to 9. Ah! Why can't I flee from black goo? Oh my god, only 20 minutes to go until I can pee. I'm so excited. I get to pee soon. I really fucking need to. I really fucking need to. I really fucking need to. Charge these. I'm not risking them double doing it. Yeah, we need to get Matthew Mercer and Troy Baker to die, yeah. It's the only way to get into voiceover. That is true. I have to agree with you there. I must agree with you there. I think McCree should do the you know when you like call, I think it's 1 2 3 and you call the phone. It's like the time sponsored by Accurist. You know, at the 3rd stroke, the time sponsored by Accurist will be 5:33 and 12 seconds. Boop, boop, boop. That one. Should do that with McCree. At the 3rd stroke, the time sponsored by Accurist will be high noon. Beep, beep, beep. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at my own jokes. That's really bad. No, there are 3. Yeah, Reinhardt's great. Catchphrase is one of the best lines in a video game. Did somebody call a doctor? Mommy says you're your cousin, but I don't agree with that, do I? I don't agree. if you're laughing at your own jokes, it's because you find them funny. That's why you tell them. That's why you tell that particular joke, because you think it's funny. That's the point in it, isn't it? That's the point in laughing at your own jokes. Yeah, that's like the attention to detail in Overwatch is very, very good, as well as the as well as the animation style being fantastic. There is a lot of attention to detail that is just really good. I knew as soon as I saw ye that there was something different about ye. And I thought maybe we could have a normal life together. I know it's silly, it cannot be, but I wish so hard. Mommy! The oven will be broken, you can escape from there. When you get outside, be careful that they don't see you. Follow the mountain path. Everyone, thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Mommy. We have to thank Mommy here. I need my fighting class to support us. Thank Mommy. Verily, thou art I love verily. There are some great words out there. Words that are just amazing. Verily, thou hast felt it. I actually tried. No, I don't try. I use verily now and then. What a word. Starting to get a little bit hungry. This is why I made a sandwich. I have a sandwich waiting for me in the fridge, and when I go to the loo, thanks to Kaiser Breath, I get to go to the loo and get a sandwich. Oh! Double. That's almost pornographic. That is. I get to go to the loo and get food. Oh, somebody touch me. Hey Hackold, welcome back to the stream, and White Zephyr, good to see you. How are you? Fuck, there's my triple bots. Not gonna get them when I actually do the grind though, will I? Yeah, no comments on the rainbowy. Sorry about that. Starting to hurt now, boys and girls. Oof. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Eesh. How long? Actually, no. If I was to go charge, how long would I have on the second fight in a charge? Let's count. When I get to the second fight, I'm gonna hit charge. Let's count how long it takes. I might be able to have I might be able to get an extra break because oh my god, my fucking bladder. See, I know this is grim for you. You don't want to hear about this, but. Counter! Okay, it's calmed down now. I've got the old twitching legs thing going on, you know? It's keeping me going. $10.51. Counter, come on. Double counter, very sexual. Seconds. It's fine with Shining Force 2 because there are so many breaks. Like every single break in Shining Force 2 is normally like a minute plus. Like the big ones I take, you know, it's like 2 minutes at the end of Grand Seal. It's 3 minutes. You know, when flying back from Parmesia to Grand. There's a lot of time. The thing is I do get 3 breaks, yes, and they're not hugely spaced out. It's like 2-3 hours between each one. It's like an hour 40 for the first, and it's you know coming up to 4 hours for the next. So you know, an hour 40, then 2 hours 20, and it's not too long. But the thing is, the breaks themselves are tiny. Like the shortest break I actually take in Shining Force 2 is double the length of any of these. You know, it doesn't sound like a lot, but if you double, you know, just doubling 40 seconds to a minute 20 is enough to change how much relaxation and how much rest I get per break. It's not much for this one. Hey Driscoll, no worries, dude. No worries, sir. It was a pleasure getting it. Thank you, Urshan. Was that an inappropriate time to laugh? Let's raise our Bible thump sevens and thank Urshan one last time. Thank you, Urshan. As Urshan has finally passed. Well played, Grinning Fish. Thank you very much, Bloodhawk. I'd like to think my emotes are pretty good. I know they're a little bit weird. Like people they're thinking I just have like 6 Shining Force 2 emotes, but like Shining Force 2 is the theme of my stream, yes, but there's more to me than that. I've got 2. I've got the GG, which is Bowie, and then Phoenix. Just click on the emote button and you'll see what ones are available for you. I only have 6. Bowie GG, Bowie RNG, Bowie Thanks, Bowie Spoon. Just click on the emote button. It'll show you what's on my channel. I am Ursula. Hey Tanaka, welcome back to the stream, my dude. Good to see you. What have you done? Daniel Craig! Okay, here we go.
How touching, princess. Just because you got lucky once, don't think you can own me again.
Actually, we got lucky twice, bitch. Wasn't even luck. Our orders were to find the dragon and return to the Empire, not kill an entire bunch of people.
I figure we make them a little bit more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Now, come. Fight, Ite.
Yeah, I'll fight, Ite. Prick. I'm not dead yet. What? Oh my god, okay. I didn't even know that this was possible. Holy fuck. Cool. I'm going to the loot. Nina doesn't get experience though. You can skip it after you see it for the first time. You only get to watch it once. Or you only have to watch it once. I've never not had Ryu done on turn 1, so that's new. GG. Hold. You now. this is where the game takes a very, very sudden, dark, sad turn. Oh shit. Phew. That's not really lucky escapes, because there are certain fights I know that Fowlu will struggle to run away from, but Fowlu is level 60 odd, so 65, 66, so he pretty much won't fail to flee too much. I'm going to be doing a grind at the beginning of the third. You can see there the bot grind. After that grind, I won't really be failing to run away until the end level, really. I'll get the odd fail to flee, but it won't be too severe. Until we get to the very, very end level, where the Skullen enemy can just fuck off. Generally, my run luck has been more or less the same. This next bit here, though, this Dragon Roundup split is all about flea luck, because it's based on agility and level. Your level versus the enemies, and then the agility as well. This is the weakest I'm going to be in the game, comparative to where I am in the game. I'm 4 levels lower because Ursula joins at level 20, and I'm level 16. I don't understand MS-DOS games. Like, text-based games for me just don't really do too much. Personal preference. So this is where it gets fun. I'm going to basically now power level Ryu, so he's just fucking stupid strong. And I mean stupid strong, like, why do we breathe kind of strong. He's gonna be done. They're not really games, I feel. Not really games for me. It was in no way a rage quit. I didn't rage quit at all. The game soft locked, and at that point I was just thinking it's 4 o'clock in the morning, and I really didn't want to go through the final dungeon for another hour and a bit just to get back to where I was, because then it would have been just stupid late. The soft lock happened for a silly reason as well, so yeah, it was quite annoying. I basically didn't push an entire block, I just jumped over. It was technically my fault, I guess, but yeah. The game wasn't poop at all. The game's great. It's just it has its flaws are very glaring and very, very frustrating. But you know, the concept of the game and the core mechanics of the game are pretty sweet. It's just the execution of certain things did not help. Let's say. It does have music here and there. It's just not very well. It's not used too much, but it is nice when you hear it. Hello, Felly. Welcome back to the stream. How have you been? Good to see you. Busy and tired. Whee! Run away! Look at the animation on that dog's tail. And then Urshan's just laughing. That's pretty reasonable, actually. The fish is smoking, indeed, Savin Tribal. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, indeed. My name is Bowie, and I play video games pretty fast. Nah, he's just giving us money.
They have a bright future ahead of them, and I intend to cash in when it's worth it.
I don't believe it. Who would have thought that that trader would give us money to go get a sand flyer? Beautiful. Thank you very much, Feeny. Ah, that's not good. Terrible. I find it weird that Americans don't know that they have accents too. Like, if you speak to someone from, like, just like a Jersey accent versus, you know, like a Californian accent, they're different. Everyone thinks you've got, like, Southern, redneck, and regular, and it's just like, no. The thing is, I think it's very interesting. Some people just don't hear accents. They just don't hear them, which is very, very strange. Like, people wouldn't be able to. Some people can't tell the difference between my accent and, say, a London accent. Yeah, it's like Joyzy. Saying Joyzy. Outside of town. No, he has a very strong German accent. It's just the way that when Europeans learn English, they tend to learn English in a very American way. It's like you have a European accent. It's like people from... oh God, where is that place? I have friends from there who went to uni with me. Geneva. Friends from Geneva. And they have the European accent is kind of like a European... It's like a slightly twisted American accent. Fuck. I'm one level down. I'm only going to get 1 AP or 2 AP from my staying in the back, aren't I? Saruga! Can't get away? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. Why would I ever be able to get away? Why would I be stupid enough to think that I could get away? I want pizza. We want pizza. It's not because yes people don't hear accents, it's because yes people assume theirs is the original. That's a very interesting way of talking about it, but yes, that's true. Double flea failure. Yep. Hey Brandon Scott Hill, welcome back, dude. Thank you very much for the luck, my dude. Why? It's annoying. Come on. Fuck's sake. This is just hemorrhaging time. This could be the end of my PB attempt. I learned wild swing though. Hey Tilo. Yeah, I was trying to get Last Resort. So now I'm going to do a grind, and the way this grind works is obviously I have experiences shared amongst two stays alive. These bots I'm going to fight give those bots there. I need more than one. They give the most amount of experience in the game. By using combo magic on them, they break open and they double their experience value. And I can do this 8 times to a maximum of 65,535 experience. Dragon Feeny, thank you very much for the bits. Perfect. That is actually fucking perfect. Rock Blast into Burn. And Guard. So by comboing, I'm gonna need you guys to count with me. So 1, please, guys. Press 1. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna break them open 8 times to double their experience up to 65,535, and I get like 139 or 190 odd experience. And I'm going to divide it not by 6 but by 3 people. I'm going to kill off 3 members who I'm not going to use. And then I'm going to just have the most experience. Two. 3. Also, shout out to your usage of the semicolon lurker. That's amazing. You have my respect for using a semicolon correctly. Up to 8, Dragon Feeny. We're going to go up to 8 twice. Four. Five. Six. Seven, come on. 7. Okay, one more. no misses. Good. No combo misses. Ah, Chromecasting it as well, thingy. Am I on the big screen? Thank you very much, Dragon Feeny, for the 100-bit donate. 100 bits. Yes, 100 bits. You get your new badge. We have just gone up like a fuck ton of levels. That's the first one. We've got to do this one more time now. Where is my wisdom fruit? There it is. Okay, healing herbs. One more time. Let's do this one more time! So yeah, we just went up 13 levels, 14 levels. Those bits are pretty cool. Perfect. Okay, I don't need to have 3 again. 3's just, I mean, the worst case scenario is double 2, which isn't great, but, you know, it's fine. 1. 1. Sereva! Crit though on himself. Bless him. I'm gonna use Rakukaza, aren't I? Sorry, Rakukaza, Rakaza. No, it's not. It's not worth it. They're very rare, the 3. ZZZ Posey. Two. Yeah, getting the 3 and a 3 is amazing. It's the best you can get. But like, the game is easily doable on 2-2. So we're on 2 now, boys and girls. We're on 2. Three, come on, 3. No, okay, we're still on 2. We're still on 2. Don't die, Cray. Okay. 3. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3.
4.
Come on, 5. Come on, 5.
5!
I could do that in inside, yeah. Hey. Feeny is based and she knows it. Six. Got a minute and a half. No, yeah, I got about a minute and a half. I've still got to kill everyone off. Seven. One more. I'm going to lose time on this split though, because I've got 40 seconds already. Oh well. It takes a minute to do this, and then I've got like another minute maybe to try and finish someone off, so whatever. It's fine though. I'll probably be in the red post grind. 8. Okay, cool, we're done. Let's kill off Cray, Nina, and Ursula. I'm going to be in the red, maybe by about 40 seconds. Takes about a minute to do this last bit, you wouldn't think, but it does. Thank you very much, Dragon Feeny, for the wonderful support there. You are amazing. Oh, I didn't take off your armor. Don't get up. Good. Cool. At least Ursula didn't flip and get up. The amount of time because she has guts, which allows her whenever she dies, she's got a percentage chance of standing back up again without dying. So there's that. 38. Nice. Oh, multi-gun. That's a rare drop. I'm not going to say because I'm not a bitch! Just gropes a breast. Just gropes an innocent breast. Or a big gun that shoots little guns. Yeah. Dragon Feeny, you are absolutely based. Thank you very much, by the way, just for that wonderful support. Unorthodox, but wonderful. That's the attack, don't use magic. Got the counter as well! Counter him, go on, counter. You fucking bad character. Counter him, go on, counter him. Yes! Yes! And go first. Yes! That was the perfect fight. Jesus Christ! Oh, mate, I fucked the shit out of him. Double counter, Cray. No magic usage, just all physical attacks. It's not going to get any better than that. Yeah, you helped count in a very, very lovely way, and then you rewarded the counting with a little bit of fun. See, Appium remembers. Also, just this is very, very random and off the bat, Feeny, but you never stop smiling. It's wonderful. Like I was watching your stream and you were just like this the entire time. Like if things are going bad or or well, regardless of what was happening. So smiley. The Tidus Laugh mod. That needs to get into RPG Limit Break. That would be the best run in RPG Limit Break 2017 if we had the Laugh mod. What? Wow, that's terrible. The Laugh mod is every single line or majority of the dialogue in Final Fantasy X has been replaced with the Laugh mod, with the laugh. Ha 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 ha. That one. Every single dialogue line has been replaced with that. So when you're fighting Seymour Flux or whichever Seymour is in Unalesca's thing. Smiling's your favourite. Oh. Adorbs. When are you gonna play J? Oh yeah, the J version of this game. That's a good point. I don't have a J PS2 or a J PSX. Things like no one understand. Everyone thought that the voice actors were really bad. I'm just like, dude, it was on purpose. Like, that was clearly the intention. So before, you may have noticed that Ryu was doing 0 damage. Now he just did 2,940. So, yeah. Now Ryu isn't a little bitch. And he can kick the bollocks off of everyone. I can't believe I didn't flee from that first fight. Like, how the hell? Level 38 and I couldn't flee. Like, I'm stronger than I was in my casual playthrough at the end of the game. Yes, Mega Weasel, it is. The physical route has finally overtaken the magical route. Interesting that the 2 world records I currently own for Breath of Fire 4 and Final Fantasy Adventure, my competing runners run magic strats, and I run physical strats, and I have a very small amount of time ahead of them in both categories. Flee from the mud pubs. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's there's a little bit of RNG at the end, just making sure you don't get sanctuaried like 6 times in a row, but it's fine. It's a really enjoyable route. It's a really enjoyable route. Chibi and I are submitting together Breath of Fire 4 for RPG Limit Break. Well, we're going to submit them. We're both going to submit the same game and say we will run it by ourselves, but we are also willing to do a co-op run as well. So I have in the past, yeah, I got 4 in one fight. I can still PB, yeah. You can always still PB. Exactly! Also, how the hell get 1 hour almost shaved off? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, script is very important, but also direction is important. You need a director to be able to direct correctly. I didn't jump. I didn't actually fucking jump. Too busy trying to... I pressed the wrong button. Come on. Shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck, no, I was supposed to jump just a little bit further than that. This is so bad. Come on, come after me. There we go. Fuck me, that's what I was supposed to do. If you will, about... Well, I mean, Chibi was getting the 830 and about a month or two ago now, but we picked up the PC version basically, and the PC version is just infinitely faster than the PSX version because loading times. The PC version is just the best version of the game. But also, as well as that, we have improved the route tremendously. We've thrown out so much stuff early game, and we've got a much improved strat for like a fight coming up that saved like 5 minutes. But the PC version saved about half an hour across the course of the game. If you think about how many fights we get and how much quicker the battles load it in and out. Yeah, the patch doesn't change the game in any way other than the fact that it makes it stable. It does not crash. Chrono Crosser, how's it going there? This guy is the OG Terry Crews. Oh, Khan is. I was going to say me? No, Khan is, yeah. That's not feasible with shitty script. That sounds like a load of BS. The words themselves on a piece of paper don't change the quality of the voice acting. The voice actor's job is to make crap sound brilliant. Now, Donovan, that is a hard one. That is a hard one to talk about because, yes, it is a voice actor's job, and their acting and their performance is the most important thing. Yes, it is the most important thing. But a bad script is hard to make good. It is very hard. I know this as an actor. I know this as a voice actor. The thing with a lot of Japanese RPGs, this is a very basic answer, so do not take this for gospel, but there's truth in what I'm saying, is that for lack of a better word, Japanese is a very flowery language. It's very flouncy in the way they speak. It's a lot more eloquent, a lot more poetic than ours. So when it translates over, we can't just do basic stuff. The wording is really weird. So we have this hyper-poetic, this hyper-realistic, this hyper-fantastical wording that just to us is just over-the-top dramatic, that doesn't sound right. And then you've got people, normally what happens is you get voice actors who will try to say exactly what the Japanese voice actors are saying in an English way, and it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Because it's too dramatic. It doesn't sit correctly with our sensibilities of what these things should sound like to us. Some of the best voice acting you'll hear is when it's contextualized, and whether it's a Japanese production or not. Okay, so for example, a non-Japanese production, Red Dead Redemption, the contextualization in that voiceover is incredible. It's amazing. That's one of the best video game voiceovers you'll hear is Red Dead Redemption. It's very, very good. Now, something similar. Bakano is a Japanese anime, but when they brought it over and made it into a Western dub, they made it very, very. They didn't just do it in a Japanese way. They contextualized it. They created voices. They created a voice track that suited what was going on. Sure, it was a little bit more dramatic, but the framework in which they went about it was a lot better. Non-Japanese and a Japanese production doing the same thing very, very well. Examples of bad voiceover and why they're really, really bad. The voice acting, the voices themselves for things like Star Ocean 4 are not inherently terrible. Edge's voice is not a bad voice, and a lot of some of the delivery here and there is not that bad. They're not bad voice actors because that is a bad voice track. But the thing is, as the director heard that and went, yep, that's what I want. They heard someone playing Limmel go, okay. I know she's an emotional, estranged child, but that's not how you perform that. That's not. There's different ways, but it's because the dialogue itself comes across in a heightened way, and then you get a director who's listening to it going, that sounds a little bit like the Japanese version. Yeah, they're not thinking about it from an English perspective, or the director's not thinking about it correctly. The director heard that and went, yeah. And that was where I'd say the director should say, look guys, you're good voiceovers, I cast you for a reason, you know, because you have good voiceover. And like the actors themselves, you actually look at the cast for Star Ocean 4, they've done other pieces that are actually very good. But the script sucked, the director sucked, and then when the actors were performing and doing a shit job, they weren't getting told they were doing a shit job, and they didn't have it changed. It's a little bit of it. At the end of the day, it's down to the voice actor to perform well. Yes, it is. But you do have these other things that do help out. Yeah. Like, it's hard. It's hard. Like, there's nothing wrong with... You know, everyone thinks that every single translation should be bang on. Exactly word for word, the same translation. Maybe. But also... It should also be, respectively, the same thing. If you were to... Comparatively, respectively, the two things should mean the same to each thing. But when we are looking at a translation, we're looking at a heightened, over-dramatic version of our own speech, because it's coming from a much more eloquent and flowery, sorry for the lack of a better word, language. And I don't mean that in how direct and succinct Japanese is, because it is quite direct, but in terms of its lexicon, its vocabulary. You know? It's like when you listen to Japanese songs and you translate the lyrics. They're just... It's usually really dramatic and flowery stuff. That's just the way the language is, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful, but it's just not... It doesn't... Of course, we can translate it, but it doesn't translate colloquially or in that kind of respect. Did you see what I mean? Directing, in terms of vocal performance, is like directing in film or directing in theatre. Is if the director doesn't like what you're doing, they change it and they say like, look, I want you to try this, try that. This doesn't sound right. But like the director thought that fucking Raimi at the end going edge, and it's like, I know what you're trying to do, and you should be sounding desperate, but think about the way in which you're sounding desperate and the way in which you're screaming and shouting. Like, I don't know. There's nothing inherently wrong with British voiceover, or I say English voiceover. I shouldn't say British. This is the thing. This is going to be a bit more divisive, and you may hate me for saying this, and by all means, go for it. One of the biggest issues with Western voiceover is that it is 90% American accents and 90% American voiceover, because everyone thinks that, you know, all dubbing should be, you know, fucking American. Some of the best voice tracks out there in video games are British. And I don't mean that to say that I think that all British actors should get that. No, that's not what I'm saying. But, it's not about that. It's not about that, but it's not, I'm just saying, I'm just putting it into perspective. Because, and well, the reason I say this as well is for this reason. It's about accenting, it's about world building. In this way. Okay, now, it's not just about the fact that it's British. It's about accenting. Dragon Quest. Okay? You go to different worlds or different villages across the world in Dragon Quest, and you can see in the language, in the text, in the language that they're speaking, every single world or every single country has an accent, has a dialect. Okay? So when you go to that world and you hear it, the text written above you is in a different style to something else. You feel like you're in a different country. You're in a different part of that world. Now, with a lot of games, you go from city to city across an entire fucking planet, and they all have the exact same accent and the exact same like way of speech. There's no world. It's so like jarring as someone who enjoys the idea of world building in video games to have the same flat accent across the board. And it's horrible that all we hear is the same generic American accent. That's why I unfortunately have to have in my fucking voiceover, in my voice reel, an American accent. Everyone goes, make sure you have an American accent in there, because anime video game animation voice acting is all about, you know, they just have American accents in them. They do, because they're just much more marketable, because America is so fucking huge that it's a massive part of the market. It is. And the amount of times that people just go, oh, that's not an American accent, I don't like it. Unfortunately, it's how it is. But it's like, yeah, some of the diversity, like all the Americans have to do is just use more American dialects, or you know, if they want a British voiceover, they want a French accent, or they want a German accent, or they want a Russian accent. Is not have an American voiceover who can do a very good accent, and there's nothing wrong if you can do a very, very good accent, but maybe try someone who's actually native in that country, in that language, and has that accent themselves. Because you know, everyone knows it. You can tell when someone is putting on an accent. Like when I put it on, some people will go, "Oh yeah, Bowie, that's a really good accent." But someone from America would go, "Hmm." You know, I can tell when there's an American person putting on a British accent. You know, because it's just there's these little tiny elements to the lilt, to the voices, to the way it speaks, to the flow, the breath of the language. It's visible. It's audible. It's really annoying. Like, I don't want to have to sit there and do when I actually do voice acting, my performance is so much better when I use my own voice. I can act well with an American accent, but my accent is my strength. The thing is, the American voiceover market is too much of a market. Everyone's just like, America, Billy, because America sells. That's what, as a British voice actor, I have to deal with. It's really annoying because the majority of my career and the majority of my skill set, if I was in America, I'd be fine. But I'm here. Like, I contacted Side, a well-known voiceover company in the UK, and they just don't respond. Just don't respond. You know, the acting industry is horrible, really, really horrible. Why then? Let's go with a ginseng. Oh God. This is why I'm just thinking I'm just never going to use my American accent again and just go with my British accent, because it's the strength, it's my strongest aspect. It's my accent, my voice is what so many people like about me, really weirdly, or at least a lot of you guys say as well, like, oh, you've got a great voice, Bowie. I'm like, thank you. I mean, that doesn't mean a lot, it really does. Wow, big gold split, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's the way the market is, and then that's the way it goes. But you know, and the thing is, American voiceovers aren't bad. I don't think there's anything. I'm not having a go at American voiceovers because they get all the work and all that kind of stuff. Like they're great actors. They really are good actors. But I just think that production companies need to think about it a little bit more. They're missing out on a lot of great talent because they're just, you know, settling. And they're missing out on a truly great production. The thing is, though, companies, and I can see why they do it. They want to save as much money whilst making as much money as possible. Whereas for me, the art is what is important. There have been some fantastic voiceovers out there, by all kinds, by Americans, by Europeans, by the Japanese, by Australians, anyone. By you know, there's been incredible African voiceovers as well here and there. But like, it's just the art is what's most important to me. I have not played too much BlazBlue. I've played a bit of like one of them, but I don't really play it. Yeah, like, I mean, of course you don't want them speaking in like, you know, Latin or in Italian because you wouldn't be able to understand them. I think it was Latin back then at that time. Yeah, it was. It's all Latin. You wouldn't want that because you wouldn't be able to understand. But like, you'd want someone. Yeah, it's like, I find it really weird, just fantasy as a whole, like swords and sorcery, like with American accents. I don't know. It's a very British vibe to me, like, you know, when you go like, you get like medieval knights and they're all sitting with American accents. It's just like, I'm pretty sure medieval times. I don't know. Nice. Hey, Zard. Sorry if I missed loads of people. Maybe it's because I moved away from the mic, because my mic is directional. Hey, Duckfist. That's a weird one as well. Like Nino Kuni. Why was Oliver American when his mother and everyone, like, or rather, why was because obviously Motorville was very kind of like, you know, old school, kind of like Greaser era America. Was it 50s? Era America, which was, you know, it was a really, really nice vibe. Motorville was like that, but then his mother was English. It was his mother was British, and then he was American. It's really, really weird. Like, the actual world of Nino Kuni is incredible, and all the different accents and stuff was great. Really just like Mickey Mouse. Oop, sorry. Remember though, like, this is just kind of my opinion on this stuff, and this is my feelings. So this is not all. If you disagree, this is completely allowed. You could tell me in the chat if you think I'm chatting absolute bollocks. I should shut up, which is completely fine. Like, I have nothing wrong with American voiceover. I don't. If that's what you're thinking, I'm saying. I'm not saying that at all. I just think that production companies can do better than just relying on the same thing every single time, and they need to be able to see where they're going wrong and be able to go, right, you're actually done. Like, don't hurt the actors' feelings if they're a bit bad. Like, no, if they're bad, tell them they're fucking shit. Just tell them they're shit. That was a terrible line. Like, I've done a line where a mate of mine who's like in the cast, or like, you know, has just gone, fucking hell, what was that? And I go, my bad, that was terrible. Like, you know when you perform badly. And those actors can't be proud of that. that an actor can't look. Some actors, you know, voice actors can look at a thing and go, "God, I'm not too proud of that one. Actually, Jesus Christ, I did terrible." There needs to be a bit more critical feedback for these things, and not just fans going, "Oh, it's shit," but like actual companies, you know, trying to do the best they can. That's true as well. It's hard. Voiceover is hard. That's all you get. That's really what I can say, is that voiceover is tough. And the thing is, like, I'm not a big voice actor. Like, you know, no one's going to sit here and go, oh, no one's going to listen to me and say that I'm important, because, you know, I haven't done a Final Fantasy. I haven't done a Dragon Quest. I've applied. I've actually spoken to Side about doing Dragon Quest. They didn't respond to me, obviously. I'd love to be able to, but like I'm not a big voice actor, and I've not done many games. I've done like 1 or 2 small indie games, which aren't out yet, so don't ask for them. Hello, PJ. That's really, really weird, PJ. Yeah, I say no one's bashed the US at all. No one said the US is shit. Hey, we have a vanilla Coke as well. We have cherry Coke as well. Always sand claws in the first fight. And they can sometimes be difficult to get away from. I mean, I am bullshit strong, so it's fine, but... Poison powder. A squirt. This is where I get Shadow Walk. Don't counter. Good. Okay, let's get the girls in. Don't counter. You can counter him though. Parry, nice. Learned it. Let's go. Let's go out of here. Cool. I've got Last Resort and I've got Shadow Walk. We all Gucci. They're asleep, so we can get out of here. Did he scratch you? No, he pissed the fuck all over me. Good old Dusler. Dusler's got some great quotes. Dusler has the most incendiary quotes. I think that's what it is. Like, his quotes are really, really bad. Like, holy shit. Levels are bad, you know? Do I need this extra set of moon tears? Of course I can't get away. There's a mirror in the way. Mirrors are one of the hardest things to run away from in this part of the game. Mirrors and scullens are like the only things I can't get away from. Be sleeping, boys. Be awake, boys. And girls, because there are girls here too. Whew, that was a lucky initiative. I was not getting away from that fight. I would not be getting away from that fight at all. Holy ball munching. I don't even know what that word, I don't know what that sentence was I just said, but I said it, so. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Yes! That's really hard to do, but I did it. Giant enemy crabs. Sorry. Sorry, George. I'll be done in like 2 hours. Pardon, sorry? Can you upload overnight? Oh. Sorry. I'm a bad housemate. My housemate wanted to upload a video to YouTube's, but I'm doing this. Wait a minute. This could be the length of the split that I wanted. I think we're going to be ahead, boys and girls. Again, I don't even know. This is too much. This is too much. This bloody speedrun. I'm sorry, Cray. It's all my fault. This will be like a mid-8. This will be an 1830, I think. The thing is, I can be as far ahead as I like. I've still got to go up against my my tyrant. I can be as far ahead as I want to be, but I've got to go up against tyrant. And that tyrant split can get fucked. That tyrant split can get absolutely fucked. My god. Calm? How can we stay calm? Alina could be anywhere right now. We're just sitting here pacing back and forth on a fucking island. Remember, Beck is with us. Urshin has spoken.
Excuse me, Mr. Ryusa? Well, I was just wondering, where the newspaper boy was. I'll come with you now, Becky boy.
Bing Chang's in the house. You know shit gets real when Bing Chang shows up. Get a hold of yourself. You're supposed to be the leader of this little expedition, aren't you? Come on then. Puka puka.
He's sleeping like a baby.
The government owes me $322. Oh no, you're my GAC. You're from the UK. From what I can't remember where everyone's from. I'm sorry, I'm the worst. I'm the worst streamer in the world. Don't remember where all my viewers are from. I know Lag's from the north. Please run away from this. Thank you.
Sleeping like a baby, sleeping like a baby. Yeah, yeah.
Go and fuck yourself. I just don't remember where everyone's from all the time. Like, I know the majority of you are probably from America. Because America, Billy! But now and then, I'll get the odd person who's like, I'm from Britain, like Heroin DP is British. I'm pretty sure Magak, you are British. Lag.com is, Neon Lair is, but he's living in Japan. See, I know this. I know the majority of you are. It's just, now and then I'll just have a lapse in judgment. Or a lapse in memory, rather. My judgment's fine. Really? Oh, I'm going to be losing time. Bringing fish from Nottingham. Oh, nice. Notts is a nice place. It's better than Birmingham. Anywhere's better than Birmingham, my god. Birmingham. Buckinghamshire. Time to find a freedom streamer, yeah. Have you seen those images? There's like, it's a country, another country. I think, like, let's say it's Egypt. It's got a picture of the pyramid, and it's just like Egypt just found another like oil reserve, and below it is like a picture of a bull, of like, you know, the eagle, the bald eagle, and it's just like, Egypt has oil. You say? Sounds like Egypt needs some freedom. One of the funniest things about the American like fucking propaganda machine is the freedom bollocks they spout. So it's so funny. I find it hilarious. You lived in Brum for 4 years. Oh god. I apologise, Tudiggy. I apologise you had to deal with Birmingham. Fucking shithole. Mate, I was born in Margate. I live in London now, and I grew up in Sussex, but I was born in Margate. So all my family are there, but Margate is a fucking shithole as well. Margate is terrible. I've never seen a chavier place in my life. Fueled by the citizens themselves, USA. Oh dear. Oh, I do like the Americans. You are funny, guys. You were in Brum for a little bit, then also York for a little bit. Then moved to Kent. York is a gorgeous place, a gorgeous city. I've been to York. A friend of mine from York. You love Brum. How do you enjoy Brum? Oh, Birmingham's awful. Terrible place. I don't know. It's just my own personal opinion on it, I guess. Stretch. No scratch. You reckon? I didn't get too much of a shit old Chavland vibe from Nottingham whenever I went there. Granted, I was back in like the early 2000s, so. The thing is, like, Ninzard, that's the British way. Like, we shit on things. You know. I have that quote. Try and find it if you can by doing the quotes command. There's a difference between being negative and being positively negative. Like shitting on something, but doing it in a positive and healthy way. Like when we introduce our friends to each other, we were like, Dave, this is Steve. Steve, this is Dave. Dave's a bit of a twat, but we love him. Like we insult our friends. That's how we That's how it's how you know that someone likes you in England, as if they shit on you. Oh, you're a fucking knob jockey. Way. That's the positive thing. You know, like when George makes a joke, I was like, oh, George, you're such a knob. But you know, he knows that I love him. You know. Gay way. Yep. In and on. Gay way. Yeah, like the hyper positivity can be really confusing sometimes, I find, because like we are a lot more grounded, we're a lot more down to earth, that we know when something's shit, but it's the reason we love something, you know. Tyrant. It's like everyone who lives in Birmingham. I remember reading a story about Birmingham, and someone was defending the city, and their opening sentence was, "I know it's a shithole, but..." If that is the opening to your defense of a city, like, you know. Yeah, just, you know, you old wanker. That's it. It's positive. Counter. Counter. Nice. Right, I'm gonna get my last break now. Counter. I think I didn't need to do that, just needed to attack. Who do I hear? Why does Thomas the Tank Engine have wings? That's a very good question there, Sweet Cherry. Hey, Grinning Fish, I said hello to you already, then I just decided to say I haven't seen you. Tofu, hello. Okay, so you can see I've got 3 minutes to save here because of fucking tack. Tack. I will get you, Tack. Yeah, I was chasing Tack for 3 minutes because he is a prick. To be mortal, they who pass. I know, Grinning Fish. We've even been speaking. I've even spoken directly to you as well on multiple occasions. Who goes there? Soniel, the 13th Emperor of the Folu Empire. Or the Faux Empire, rather. Your div, your dinlo, your pillock, your plonker. Plonker's a great word. I love plonker. Ooh, okay. If I get double counter, I'll just go for the attack. If I need double counter. Cool. Back a bit, guys. What am I doing? No. Whoops. Why did I split there? 20 minutes ahead! Fucking moron. Sorry. Oh god. I gotta sit down. No. Oh god. Alright, no worries. Whew. Okay, so here we see Ryu having a cheeky little fish. Because he likes fishing. With his favourite girl. I think I'm in love with Cray. Wah! I have spent 5 hours, 54 seconds, and 43 seconds to the end of this sentence trying to get you in my pants. Trying to get in your pants, rather, but you can get in mine if you want as well. But you love that cat bastard? No. The Japanese version of the game, actually, in that sentence Nina actually admits to admiring Cray, but she actually loves Ryu. But it's translated as, yeah, I love Cray. And Ryu's all, damn! Did I say 54 seconds and 43 seconds? Shut up, I didn't. Did I really? No, I meant minutes. You know I meant minutes. Don't mock me. Don't mock me, guys. I'm just a lonely soldier. Think of Cray speaking like Cat from Red Dwarf. Mm-hmm. Good show. The flats have reappeared. Let's go, guys. Yeah, let's go. Ding, 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 ding. I used to get Khan. Why did I ever used to get Khan? Such a moron. Thanks, guys. Thanks for making me such a stupid idiot. I'm gonna go cry now. Let's see if I can get that high, actually. No, just about, almost. I can't keep it going. I used to be able to do that really well. Stop! Yeah. Let's go over to Chikwa and speak to Fuchu Man. Indeed, Hoppy, indeed. I want to say that maybe I'm just improving a lot at this game, but it could just be that I'm shit at life. Fucking hell. Get away, please. Maybe I should just become a professional speedrunner and just play speedrun games professionally. That's what I should do. Really good question. Only idiots would speedrun video games.
You are finding items?
How's it going there, Tom? Hey, Valsin. Yeah, I should always kill these things. Otherwise this happens. Fucking troops, man. Okay, attack, let's do this, you dickhead. It's quite low down already. Holy crap, he's come down. RNG. Attack. Go down. I come left. Attack. Too many chickens on the bottom side now. You need to have less chickens than that on the bottom side. Fuck me, why can't I do tack anymore? Don't go up that way, tack, you fucking prick. Still bad. Still really bad. Fucking tag, man. Piece of shit.
Thank you so much for finding my tack.
What, just a chicken emote with like the regular troll face on? Oh shit, I think Nina's dead. Thank you, Urshin. Oh my god. In before that was the killing hit. No, it wasn't. Oh! Stop using stone pillar, you prick! Dead. Oh, hello. What on earth? There's Sanctuary. Why is it... where... I don't know. I'm confused as to what's going on. I'm losing all this time though, this is bad. This is a terrible fucking fight. Missed 3 hits, man. Fuck me. Bad. Absolutely terrible. PB is going to be very hard now. Absolutely disgusting. Oh my god, I'm failing to run from shit. I think I didn't fail to run from a single fight, so I think I'm already losing time thanks to that one fail to escape. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me again. I guess those are. I tend to always play a game that I'm going to run casually before I run it, or learn the run. What? I haven't learnt it yet? How? Level 31? I need you to use Kaiser Breath here, my dude. Cool, survived. Kaiser Breath, please. 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 It'll probably kill the one on the left, but not the one on the right, because I don't have Inferno. Because fuck Ursula. Oh, wow. I don't know about PB anymore. Having 3 minutes to save on one coup and coming out of the other end of the dice at plus 3.5 seconds? That's not good. I'm going to certainly try. I'm going to certainly try to do this. Oh my god, stop getting outturned by the fucking wizards. Because you're gonna get put to sleep. You're gonna get silenced, love. I just know you're gonna get silenced, and then I'm gonna have to wait another like 17,000 years to get through this. Oh dear, Nina. You're level 33 as well. Wisdom ring. Holy shit. That's as rare a drop as the cleaver. As not as rare as the Goo King sword, but as rare as the cleaver. That's the 2.5% drop. God, if I was Chibi right now. Can't even got the wisdom ring now. No, the wisdom ring increases your wisdom by a lot. And wisdom is the key ingredient for Chibi's root. Not for mine. But Chibi really makes use of it. I should have Kyrie actually. I should have Kyrie. If I do, then sweet. If I don't, then shit. Cray, this place, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's death to the front 5 cadavers with a chance of death for the one at the back. But it landed. This is all Credo's doing. Kyrie. Shoutouts, by the way, to Devil May Cry 4. I'm going to go and play that in a bit, I think. I've been playing Star Ocean 5, just trying to complete it so I can just get it ticked off. And then I can play other games. Just because I played it for like 16 hours and didn't pick it up again for ages. You know what? Just to be sure. Just in case, because if I do fail to run, I shouldn't. They're only toxic flies, but just in case. Hello.
Brother,
Yes.
can I get you a drink?
A cup of tea would be absolutely smashing, sir. Thank you very much. Please flee. Alina! The latest Star... the latest Star Ocean is a darn sight better than Star Ocean 4. Star Ocean 5 is a lot more like Star Ocean 3. Just decided to go a little bit more budget with the length of the story, and they put a lot of kind of like random stuff in there to kind of fill it up. It's not amazing, but it's much better than 4. I also thought that the for the most part there are some terrible characters, but for the most part, I mean the cast is just generally better in this. In 5, voiceover's a lot better. It looks a lot better as well because all the characters haven't just got like dead eyes. They actually have like animated faces. Not a huge amount, but they're much more animated than 4 was. I know 4 is not like this huge amount to go on. Till the End of Time was 3. The Last Hope was 4. The Last Hope had Madge Everick and Raimi Sionji. Till the End of Time had Fate, Line God, and that lot. That was the only one I played. Yeah, 3 was the first one I played. Then I went back and played 2 on the PS1. Then played 1 on the PSP, and then 4. I don't know. After 4, I think 5 was a welcome addition to the series. I'm really enjoying 5 for the most part. Like, I liked 4. The gameplay in 4 was fine, but it's just the narrative was nothing to go on. And I am a gamer who works mainly on the gameplay aspect before anything else. Don't get me wrong, but I'm still able to critique that fucking narrative. It's terrible. I think for me it goes, in terms of enjoyment, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4 right now. 2 is fucking sick. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying 5 a lot. It's not amazing, but I'm enjoying it a lot. 2 is a better game, but in terms of personal enjoyment, I'm enjoying 5. There are some big flaws in the design, like after having skippable cutscenes in 4, making all of the cutscenes in 5 built into the map and in engine, and not actually have actual cutscenes, was a bit weird. Yeah, taking away skippable cutscenes in just modern gaming is just a lot more done, you know. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that is a good thing though, Tano, that it makes you like the other ones in the series even more. I mean, one of the things I found silly. I mean, this might be a spoiler for some people, so I'm gonna drop a very, very minor Star Ocean 5 spoiler here. It's very, very minor. But Emerson T. Kenny, just dropping the Kenny family line in there again, just for no point. It's just like that kind of silly stuff. There's no point in that. It's like, you're not a Kenny. We know you're not. Well, he is, but like, He's no Claude, you know. Wasn't Ronix a Kenny as well? Ronix in the first. Ronix is a Kenny, then Claude. I can't remember too much about 3's story. Oh shit. Yeah, it was hella rushed. Oh my god, yeah. Is it rushed? Yeah. Warning, this game is canon. Yeah. Emerson's voiceover needs some work. I think that Fidel is actually a very well voiced character. Raise your gongers! I don't see anyone raising their gongers. Maybe I need a gonger emote. Then I can actually say raise your gongers. This is like a 95,000 year cutscene, so I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey, X-Rift. Ah, Claude's dad, yeah. I knew, I couldn't, yeah, Ronix Kenny. I just couldn't remember it. And then Claude. Well, I remember that Claude does tell you what the T stands for. Doesn't it? Because it's Emerson T. Kenny. Isn't it Claude C. Kenny? Claude C. Kenny. Ronix, I can't remember what his middle initial is. Star Ocean is one of those weird games. Like, I wish they had a different developer. Because the battle, or at least a different writer, because it's one of those RPGs that has such fucking good potential, you know? It's an action JRPG which mixes super futuristic kind of like space travel, spaceships and like lasers and shit with, you know, really kind of old school swords and sorcery. And like it's a recipe for actually a fantastic like narrative, you know? But they just can't fucking write. Like, all this bollocks about the UP3 and all this kind of stuff, like, it's really cool. Like, the lore is fine. The lore they are trying to create is fine. But the execution is just dicks. Like, and again, I'm a player who plays games first and then enjoys an aesthetic and a narrative afterwards. But there are just some games with a... It's easy, like, this is the thing with Star Ocean 4. It's easy to play a game that's got a shit story than it is to enjoy a story with a really shit bit of gameplay. Because if you get a great story, it's a lot harder to get to the story bits because the gameplay is so shit. But if you've got a shit story, you can just kind of like wing it and just play the game because the gameplay is really sick and really enjoyable and really engaging. Of course, there are opinions within those. You know, people do play games for stories first and foremost. More power to you. I have transformed her into an endless. Yeah, I just need someone just to oversee it and just go, wait a minute, don't do that, you'll fuck it up. Don't fuck the game up, it's good. You know? Oh yeah, Elena's fucked. We spent 6 hours and 39 minutes to find out that she's fucked. There you go. That's her spine in the center, by the way. Well, what do you think? You're a freak, Yuna. I'll kill you. Don't, please. I'm a pacifist. That is an endless, or at least a man-made endless. Cheers. Ooh, you're right there, dude. That's alright.
Saved. Not a single drop spill.
Cheers, man. Thank you so much. I shouldn't have grabbed the china mug. Cheers. No, that's my bad. I grabbed it. I thought I could do it. I don't have it asbestos hands today. Alina was experimented on by Yuna. Alina was captured by the Empire and experimented to turn into an endless. So he taught, because basically, you know that massive gun, that massive hex gun that you said looked silly? That is powered by the negative feelings and the emotional connection of a person to a place. So they torture, murder, slaughter, sacrifice living beings to that gun in order to fire a emotional or like soul hex onto a place to ruin it forever. So Yuna, he wanted to be able to torture someone so badly that they didn't die before the sacrifice was complete. So he made her into an endless, so he could torture her as long as he wanted to keep the hex gun going. When he came back, he said nothing to us. Still, I knew then that I would never see my sister again. And so we began the last leg of our journey. As ever, under the shadow of the endless. Oh shit, if I want a PB, I have got to go ham and a half. It's doable. Yeah. Just so you know, Breath of Fire has always been a very, very dark series. If you look at the shit that goes on in 2, like you watch Ran's mother get crushed by 2 walls, like he watches her get by 2 walls crushing in, and like fucking Yupkai and all the fucking monkeys just get wrecked and everyone dies, and then Death Evan kills all your friends and he says like, fight me alone, and then you're all just like, nah fam, and you run through like explosions and shit. It's a dark, dark series in a dark, dark town. There's a dark, dark street, and on the dark, dark street is a dark, dark house. In the dark, dark house are some dark, dark stairs, and down the dark, dark stairs is a dark, dark cellar, and in a dark, dark cellar 3 skeletons live. It's a dark series. Okay. Sub-hour, chapter 4. Let's go! I will win. I will save the universe. Gotta risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Indeed. What you did, for what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. I think so too. Does no one know Funny Bones? Oh, come on. Does no one know Funny Bones? Please. You've got to know Funny Bones. There you go, Grinning Fish knows what it's about. Yeah. Always 2 Cyclops, and I hope I can run away? Yes. Right, it's that one. Cupid's Lyre. Those bad boys. Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Told you that?
Chippendale Rescue Rangers. I did one of those things. You know when you go on like an 80s, 90s cartoon show intro binge on YouTube, just go through them all and just like, oh my god, SWAT cats, oh my god, Williams Wish Wellingtons, oh my god, etc. about everything. Johnny Quest, what a fucking show that is. And it goes on and on. There's the fucking man. Shit, man, yeah. It was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they're mechanics during the day. Humanoid cats flying fighter jets seem completely normal. Yep, indeed, Renegade. Those were the days. 6k fucking damage. 6k fucking damage, yeah. 6k damage. Okay, this is a long ass cutscene, and it's not that great. I mean, Ursula reconnects with her grandfather. I'm just going to play 1 minute of ads. Just 1 minute. I'll see you guys in 1 minute's time. Do not go anywhere. Yeah. Just because it's been a bit of a while, so I'm going to run them now. See you guys very, very shortly. Yeah, basically what Ninzard said. I'm getting the hit off just so I get the hit, and then I can boost the next hit. Cray has haste, so he's still pretty fast. But welcome back, guys. Thank you very much for watching those, if you did indeed watch them. She says that Beck is under Nina's thumb. He is dying, Megak. He is dying. You'll see him pass away at the end of the scene. Spoilers. This is the finale, guys, and we're gonna see whether we get the world record or not. I mean, I've already got it, but you know what, as in extend it. I'm going to extend it. It's not about the record anyway, it's about getting the best time possible. That's why I'm running it, even though I haven't been beaten. Because I still love this game. Patrick getting the rolls in. How are you, Pat? You always show up, dude. It's always nice to have you around. Thank you very much for the support, sir. Thank you very much, Slothbeard. We are coming up to the finale now, guys, so I'm going to need your love and support. Let's do this. I'm wondering, what do you mean, Trekkie? You're saying really for something. What do you mean, really? I've got to get a godlike fucking tyrant again. Walk safely, young master. Let's go. Fight some here. Take my Jeffs. Shades aren't too hard to run from, and Charons aren't too much either. Cool. I'm fleeing quite nicely today. Oh, don't say that! No! What have I done? Just by the pot, I'll get the fight. It's 1 star.
Tokida?
Two stars. Cool, first half done. Let's get those stars. How's it going, Kronos? 1 star. Come on, one more. Yes! Get fucked. Welcome back, Eternal. Oh shit, no. That's not great. We're about to get a very, very good dragon fight. Should have last resorted for this fight. Counter, please. So annoying. I should have attacked him with Nina. That's what I should have done. Fuck. Shit, man. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm belching a lot. Oops. Bale and Quizit should be able to get away. Yeah. No Scullens, good. Let's keep the Scullens low, please. Scullens and, I guess, those demons are the only things that I will not be able to run away from. She didn't die another 9,000 times. And there, I got the initiative on the Scullens. Nice. That's lucky. That is some nice RNG. Geckos are a free flee. They're very weak. hard one with horsemen. Nice. Yes. Initiative means you get a free flee. Because the first turn's yours, no matter what happens. They can't interfere. Their stats, their being doesn't affect the first turn. And your flee chance is based on your level versus theirs. You have a higher percentage based on your level, average level. By adding 2 more shades to it, it made it a lot harder to get away. Stargazer was a bit of an issue. Oh, whoops. Trogdor the Burninator.
Burninate!
Right, guys, this is the final boss. This is the finale. I've got a 10-minute and 20-second tyrant to deal with when I finish this fight. Let's not have that hashtag going around. Let's not wish death upon anyone, please, Grinning Fish. Okay. Yeah, this is where the ending splits. After I do this fight with Faolu, then the ending split, then the ending choice happens. Literally, whether or not you fight Tyrant and Astral. Hi, Tranix. I'm currently playing on PC, mate. I'm playing the PC version. It's not on Steam, Tranix. It's not on Steam. This is the original PC version that came out in 2003. I'm playing the original PC version. It never got re-released, this game. The PC version only came out in... It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. It's not on GOG or anything. The PC version only came out in Japan and Europe. It never came out anywhere else. The Americans never got it. That's why it doesn't exist to them. If it didn't come out in America, it's not real. Right. Okay, this is where the PB will be decided. If I can keep this battle to within 2 minutes of itself. It's coming down to Tyrant. That's not in the Western version at all, an NA or EU. It's only in the in the J version of the game. Only in the Japanese version of the game do you get the full game. So, where they kill, where you see Faolu kill Soniel, and also hey there, Wickedtron. Thank you very much, Wells. Hey, Sharla. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah. The PC version's amazing. It's just much faster in every single way. The thing is, the reason it never people don't remember it is A, it only came out in Europe and Japan. It is a big thing. It really is. And B, it crashed a lot. It crashed a lot because the DirectX drivers couldn't reach out and grab the video files to play them. So I just have a very simple patch that was provided by Folsom, which doesn't change anything about the game, but just lets DirectX reach all the things. Open thine eyes, Beck. Ryu. I name him Beck, and will always name him Beck. Oh, how they have to do the width? Oh, it's, I don't know. I just do it. Just for you, I don't know, just fluctuate. It's here. Beck is from when I first ever saw this game being played. First time I ever saw this game. Thanks, Lurker. When I ever first saw this game, my mate Tom, he was playing it and he had called his character Beck. So when I first saw it, I thought that Ryu was called Beck. I was like, hey, that's a really cool name for a hero. Very, very, unorthodox. I like it. So Ryu, the main character in Breath of Fire, I've always just called Beck. Every single Breath of Fire, I call him Beck. So that's just his name to me. You're wrong! Okay, here we go. Tyrant time. No, B-E-C. Beck. What kind of horse cock is this? Perfect. That's a lovely start. That's an absolutely adorable start. Okay, let's go for it. Meditate. Where? And then let's go with the... Actually, you know what? Let's start off with a Vitalize, just to make sure that Ryu's HP is full when we start off. Vitalize. And then into Ryu where? Meditate. No. Meditate. I did it again. My god. Meditate. Oh, you can't go up like that. Where? And then let's have you do Might again. Just don't use fucking Sanctuary on round 2. Use it on 3 or 4, but just make sure I can get one hit with my full buff, please. One full buff hit. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. God knows that's all I ask for. Okay, so triple buff, last resort, Shadow Walk. Let's go. Magnification. Nice. Blinded is completely fine. And he's poisoned as well. Nice. Dragon Blade. Shadow Walk. Might. That'll be 100%. This is the strongest Ryu can get. Now it's going to be using magic. 80%. Big damage. That's the 6th of his HP already. Don't use Sanctuary, come on. Be nice. Perfection. Perfection. Okay, Dragon Blade. Shadow Walk. Ammonia? Down there, holy crap. That should be max then. There it is. Shadow Walk is off. Nice. Ariu Pung is not going to do that much damage to my dragon because he's fire element. Nice. Good shit, Urshin. Thanks. Thank you, Urshin. Everyone say thank you, Urshin. We're going to go for a Revitalize. This will take me down to 30, and then I'll get 14. I can use it one more time. Okay, cool. God. This is his water round. Sanctuary, there it is. Okay, well I did a lot of fucking turns with that damage. I've put out a lot of fucking damage, so that's completely fine with me. That's completely fine with me. 15. Okay, so we're going to use to start off with Dragon Blade, into Shadow Walk, into Wisdom Fruit, which is there. Nice. That was a lot of damage. I've still got 2 minutes to go. As long as I can keep outputting damage, that's all I care about. Outputting damage. That's all that matters. And now, getting a melee attack won't kill me. Get up. Didn't get up. That's not good. Okay, I'll take that. I'm going to lose time, but it's about how quickly I can do this without before losing all my time. This next round I should do it, because I've got Malification again. Come on, this should be it. Hey, Dancers with Keyboards, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, in my gold split, my 10-21, he didn't use Sanctuary once, so that's why it went so well. This should be 100% buff. Yeah. Come on, finish him off now. Do it. Finish him off, Ryu. We're in there. We're in there. Still save fucking 2 minutes on this final fight. Yeah, 5 turns to kill, yeah. And not too much damage was done to my dragon, so I can go straight in and not worry. Come on! Come on, come on. Indeed, indeed they did, dancers. You know, they did used to make good games. And now, let us end this. Thank you very much, Regisin. Good to see you, dude. I get a free last resort at the beginning of this fight because I can't die. It is a pretty ugly dragon, you are right. They are. Where? Just don't use Soul Wrench twice in a row. Leave it like 3 or 4 turns. Okay, so that's Double Might, Last Resort, Where? Earthbreak is a powerful move. Excuse me, it's not death, I don't think. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go for the heal. Play your vitamins. Should have brought in one of the others, just in case, because Kray's not got enough HP to survive again. 4.5. 9k damage. Just physically attack someone. Kill Kray. Or Catastrophe. Catastrophe's fine. It's powerful. Kray should die. This is why I should have brought someone in and still healed. Then Kray could be healed in the back row, but then I can still keep someone else in who wasn't going to die immediately. Because Kray will die. Yeah. Sorry, Kray. Sorry, Kray. This is not. This is the PC version, Gnome Jodas. Yeah, it came out on PC in 2003, I want to say. It is much faster than console. It's 18k damage. I'll say live in Kray. Physical attack? Soul Rend, okay. It's worth it. It's worth it to use a. It is worth it to use a Ambrosia, just to be safe. Just to be safe. And then we'll have you. Just don't use Sanctuary. And if you are going to use it up before him using Might. Come on. Yes, Power Flux. Power Flux is a good one. Power Flux is fuck all. I'm still buffed. I still have my buff. Be like grand. Okay, use damage. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna use vitamins again. Then I need to use my Shadow Walk. Then I need to have someone use wherever they are. Wisdom Fruit. Don't die before. I need this Wisdom Fruit to go off. It costs 15 AP, so if I don't get this Wisdom Fruit off, it's game over. Earthbreaker, nice. I'm keeping the damage up. Keeping the damage up. Don't use Sanctuary. Soul Rend. I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna go for an attack. I'm gonna go for the attack. I reckon. Because I've done a lot of damage so far. I can do this. I can do this. And you just need him to use a non-AoE on one turn. Then I can finish him off in the turn after. Let's just guard. Come on. Just don't AoE. That's the only thing I'm going to ask you to do is do not AoE. Even Sanctuary would be fine at this point. Just do not kill that dragon of mine. Come on. Anyone else? Okay. It's fine. It is fine. I thought that was it. I saw him stop and I was like, that's it! It's not. Not yet. Soul Rend. Which is fine, because I can actually heal Ryu. I think I've got one more tier left. Two more, which is fine. There's my gold split. Can still do it though. Can still do it. Just need to output more damage. Just a little more. Malification. I should have this, guys. I should extend this. I wanted to get the 735, but it's fine. It is okay with me. Come on, come on, come on, finish this. Woo! Extended even further. Oh baby, nice. Good run, good run, good run. I saved 2 minutes 40, but I saved 6 minutes of my sum of best, so really nice speed run. Felt good to PB that one. That was a hard one to PB on. Jesus. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you so much, guys. Cheers for the GGs. Cheers for the love. He went Super Saiyan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Man, that was so back and forth. I can't show you. SF2 left to P. I haven't PB'd in SF2 for so long, man. I did it though. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah. Beck said he was going to cast out the gods. Thank you so much, guys, for the support today. You have all been fucking amazing. As always. You always are. You know that, though. You know that much, though. You're always hanging out and showing the love and the support. Man, if he just didn't physically attack Ryu, that would have been over in, like... I would have got that hit, and then the next hit would have finished it, and that would have been like a 9:30 fight. Which would have been really good. It would have been like a 7:34, I want to say. That's the last input. I can put down my controller. Cool. That is Breath of Fire 4, done in 7 hours, 36 minutes, and 28 seconds. Nice. Oh, I like that, guys. I like that. I do like that a lot. And if we get... Oh, maybe... Do it again. Yeah, not enough. Well, well, well. What is this? I am going to be back to SF2. I'm going to start SF2 on Tuesday, and I'll probably do 2 or 3 days in a row of SF2. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, I'll probably do SF2. Monday, I'll probably go back to a bit of Onimusha for a little bit. Yeah, I'm playing Overwatch after this. It's what, 9:20? I'm going to take a little break. Then I'll chat to the guys in my Discord and we'll start playing Overwatch. That is Breath of Fire 4. Credit's going to begin now. That's the credits. I will quickly just run a couple of minutes of ads. Whilst I also take a very, very quick break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Do not go anywhere because I've got a couple of things afterwards. Yeah, 2 minutes. Let's go to the loo. Yeah. Welcome back, guys. Thank you very much for watching those if you did watch them. I don't hate you if you didn't. Let me just think. Cheeto a tur. I think that was I want to say 53-minute or a 52-minute. No, a 54-minute chapter 4. Basically a very good final chapter. Ursula. Thank you very much, Grinning Fish. Cheers for watching, dude. I'm back, Charla. I'm back. I played my ads too early. Oopsie. Sorry, guys. There's one thing I do know, and that's that it will all work out in the end. Somehow. Don't refresh the page, Sharla. Just someone tell Sharla if she can't, in case she can't hear me. Don't refresh the page. Just reset the player on the little cog on the player. Because you use HTML5 now, I think. Whatever it is, you can reset just the player and not the entire screen, which might help. No worries, Patrick. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much. Have a good evening, my friend. Fuck Destiny, that's why, Sharla. I think that does that because when I was buying my PS4, I could have got a Destiny PS4, which was for no extra price than the regular one, with Destiny, and I decided not to get it, because I didn't want Destiny. I got a regular old white PS4. Not the white one with like all the little weird filigree on it. I don't know who Cordelium is. Sorry, Kiziggles. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you enjoyed the speedrun you just saw. Well, there we go. There we have it. We are at the end of the game. Now, I'm going to use this screen because when I do go back, it does. When I do click off the thing, it does keep playing. Let's have a look at this run, shall we? Because we started off very close. Not too much time saved. Then we lost a lot of time. I lost a minute on the dam. I lost a minute on the dam. Then saved a lot of time on Mammon. Then lost a little bit of time on Khan. Carfu was fucking sick. Because I didn't get any fights in the warehouse, so that was good. Yumi Chaff was sick because fucking Urshin didn't do her back row shot. Xenogears FF8 Chrono Cross runs. I did not know that, but there you go. Lost a little bit of time on the end, and then Sparrow's a bit bad. Khan fucking trolled me. Phantom. Went really well. Could be a little bit faster. Cray was fine. Yeah. I had to get so many extra fights. Because the bloody Khan killed Nina. So I lost loads of time there. I can save 2 minutes there. On top of that, I can save an extra 2 minutes. Windia Grunts, perfect. Probably won't do it any better than that in any time soon, unless I get that again. Mind Pillars, Sias missed with Shining Blade, so there was that. Chapter 2, yeah, saw it out, but that's fine. Like, seconds is negligible. The bot grind. Oh, the bot grind. I missed one combo, and also I had to go and get Last Resort, and it took fucking ages to get Last Resort because I kept getting initiatives, and they weren't using Last Resort, so I didn't learn it. Yeah, so it took ages to get Last Resort, and then I missed a combo, so that's why I lost time there. Khan 3, whatever. Fire, that was a great glebe. Saldine was fine. Carbo and Camu, it was alright. 1 coup was fine. I can save a lot more time. Just Tack was being a dick again. 1 and 2, whatever. Half a minute's negligible. Chapter 3 can save a bit of time. And it was a 54-minute chapter 4. You know what happened in the end? I can save more time on Astral and on Tyrant, so yeah, I reckon I can get a sub 730 for sure. I can definitely get a sub 730. Okay, let's do my save and see what my in-game time was. Keep playing. So it was before 7:17, 7:14. Saved a little bit of time. Sias was weaker, Cray was stronger in that other one. But look at. I mean, if you look at the main three, Nina, Ryu, and Ursula, no difference pretty much. The rest of it is in the rest. I only had 3 any difference and 20 HP more. Interesting. Oh yeah, I use life shards. One level lower. Why did I have so much Zenny there? Holy shit. Interesting. Well, there you go, guys. That's the end of that. About 50 people have left here, so I